track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Chickity chick, welcome in. Yo, what's up, G4yo? Welcome in, man. Hello. GT4? Possibly. Anything's possible today. I don't know. We're you know, the crazier it gets on track on IMSA and GT3, you know, the more variety there is bound to be. But hopefully we stay out of trouble today, dude. Dayton's week. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, you talking about Daytona? Doing fixed oval on Saturday? Hey, what's up, Big Wheezy? Yo. Yeah, a little bit early. I might have to end a little early tonight. Because my daughter is sick. Oh, jeez. See, that's what happened last night. Dude, that's tricky. It's I think it's really just that I gotta turn my TC up on this outlap. I mean, it's just really the only way I can do it.
It looks clear.
Let's try this.
Your tires are cold, watch out.
500 miles of Daytona? Oh, jeez. This is, so you're saying it's this weekend only? Ooh. Is that what you're saying? Can I turn this up? That is fine. At least we get a stream and you are taking care of live things. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. She kept me up quite a bit last night, so... we don't know if she's gonna stay home from school tomorrow or not, but she did today, and it's just like we're kind of like worried. It's like we don't mind that she's sick. It's just more like she's kind of missed a lot of school days from being sick.
Oh, look who it is, a fellow swanker.
Hey, Nick Nag with this. But you're one sub. Hey, welcome in, man. Hello, thank you so much. It's very nice of you. Hello, welcome in here, guys. Yeah, we're starting a tad early tonight. It's true. Oh man, this, you know, honestly, this doesn't feel much better than the Aston. Jeez, I'm a little nervous. Maybe the Ford is just feeling, it's so weird. Maybe I just have to give into the fact that the Aston, even though sketchy AF, it's also really good. It started today for NIS. Hey, Race Crown, firm handshakes, man. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks. I know, family health. We're, you know, I always like to try to like get it, like kind of take it, like nip it in the bud before it gets bad, you know? You know, it's better to kind of like take care of yourself before you end up in the hospital, you know? So I'm like, I don't want her to like get really sick because they're like pushing her too hard, you know? I'm not really sure. So yeah. But I'm tired. But feeling good though. I mean, morale is good. Just energy, you know, a lot more coffee tonight. Let's just say that. A lot more coffee needs to be consumed tonight. Had a couple of vitamins. So we're stacked up, you know what I mean? We're super stacked. Super duper stacked. Hello guys, welcome. All right, here we go. Let's figure this out. I know, right? Yeah, I mean, I could take, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I do like stuff like that. I do. You know, I just really prefer, dude, like a 3-hour, like we just did a 3-hour at Monza combined this last weekend on Sunday morning. And it just goes by just like so fast. It goes by so fast. And those oval races feel like they take forever because there's just so much like hurry up and wait. I have a real ADD problem. And I tell you, it's stopping. It's like a shark, you know, like if a shark stops swimming in forward motion and it dies. That's how I am. It's like the moment that yellow flag comes out, I'm just like, oh, dude, I start dying. I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is at the moment. Also, Coda is in 2 weeks for NASCAR. Oh, nice, nice. I've got my round wheel. Have I shown you my round wheel? My roundy? Have I shown you my roundy? I am in the, I just haven't, I've got the money and I just got to put some time together to buy the new quick release system. And then I'll be able to do hot swappies. Like Dan Suzuka or Dan Suzuki. Yeah. All right, here we go.
All right, Swank, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time. The track temperature is falling. It's now 26 Celsius.
That sounds fun, though. I love Coda. Coda is so mostly hated, though. It feels like. How you doing, Race Crown? How's your life, man? Where are you at in the world? I take it America somewhere. Do you have like a race team? Do you run with a race team or? Break. Oh yeah, dude. You got to consider getting. I'm going to be getting a race catheter. You should join me. Let me know which one you get. Oh man, that also feels sketchy. Why does it feel so sketchy? I guess it feels just like the Aston. I think I'm going to try the BMW next. What do you guys think? I mean, what do you think is the play here? Is it the Merc? I don't know. What do you think I should focus on? Like if I were to do the endurance this Sunday morning, let's say, what would I race? I don't know. I'm lost now. This car feels sketchy.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
You're working for FedEx at the main hub in Memphis? Oh, I've always liked the word Memphis. Memphis Belle. Great movie. Walking in Memphis. Well, I'm not sure if that's the title of the song. Great song. How often do you hear that song there? Probably all the time, right? It's like Sweet Caroline in the Keys, in the Florida Keys. Have you lived there your whole life, Race Crown? Or are you originally from there, or where are you from? I gotta really aim for the high side of that curb. I keep on missing it. No. Hello, welcome in. Oh no, I'm wide.
The leader's just done a 201.40.
Okay, it's such a sketchy setup. I'm gonna move my bias
Just done a 201.39.
forward. Maybe back, actually. Or ABS back. Let's try ABS back. No. Oh, man. The difficulty is extreme. What do you guys think? Are you guys racing this? Mustang, dude, I tried the Aston Martin yesterday. It was just as hard. Super difficult right now.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The leader has just done a 201.29. The leader has just done a 201.02.
That 3 feels good there at the end. Finally, a 3 that feels good there.
P18.
Checkered flags, checkered flags.
Okay. I think I was doing better in the Aston. Let's see, what did I get? Let's compare to yesterday. Hey, what's up, Dark Knight, yo? How's the new Swank bot coming out? Oh, man, I wish it was coming along. Oh, I wish it was coming along so much. But honestly, dude, I came across a clip. I think it was like, I think I had seen it too when it came out. It was Silicon Valley, where what's his face installs like the new AI on the system. And it's like the solution to all their problems. And then I think it was like the opening to the next season. It was like,
That's the end of the session. P19.
it was just like ordering all crazy stuff, doing all sorts of crazy stuff, and like ruining the company basically. And I was like, you know, and then I was thinking about you because I like saw that clip and I thought about you. And I was like, you know, maybe I should just like chillax a little bit. I'm close though. I was close because I have an extra laptop that's barely being used, so it could easily be put on there. But I don't really know what I don't know. You know what I mean? When it comes to any of that. Let's see. I was looking at my previous results in the Aston Martin. Let's take a look here. It was a 202.9. What was my quali? Where was I? I thought I qualified really well. Oh, 202.4. What did I get? Here. It's about the same, really. I mean, roughly speaking. So maybe we try the Merc again. I don't know. AI Skynet. Probably eventually. But in the meantime, it's like, well, you know, you kind of want to get in. You want to get in while the getting's good a little bit, you know, before it gets banned somehow, probably. You know, I mean, like even the 3D printers or what, or like they're, you know, getting guns banned. You know, you can't print your own guns, you know, something like that. I'm like, yes. I don't even have a 3D printer, you know, but I'm staying on top of it. I'm staying on top of the news. Hold up. I gotta switch my...
We didn't record any pit timings. The fuel estimates might not be reliable. 45 minutes. Okay, Swank, we might struggle today. A decent finish will be around P18.
Sweet. P18 is my target.
Rolling start. Get ready.
See, the soft is pretty. Let's see. Oh, nice. Like a 5K soft for GT3. Nice.
Catch 40 car.
The safety car speed is 97 kilometers per hour.
Catch 48 car. Catch 15 car.
5090 Ti's? No. I wouldn't be surprised because the 6090 got pushed back to 20. I don't know, man. For me, I just think I've got the 4090. If I didn't have the 4090, I bet you if you had like the 3090, 5090 Ti, would be a great upgrade for sure. I think if you're already on the 4 series, you know, maybe if you're on a 4070 where, you know, 4070 is pretty cheap probably to buy. I don't know how much exactly, but you know what I mean? Like you probably get a pretty good deal for that. So, you know, you're like, oh, you know, maybe I do want to get that 5090 Ti. I just think the 4090 is just so good. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'll be gaming it on this 4090 when the nukes go off for sure. That's what I feel like. This is going to be, and then, because by the time, it's weird, because like I bought it, you know, for $4,000, for around $4,000 at Micro Center. It was like a pre-built, all water cooled, with a 4090 in it. It was nuts, dude. For the entire computer, with like 64 gigs of RAM, top of the line, you know, was it the overclocked Intel, you know, stuff like that. I mean, the exact computer I would have built. It's all MSI parts, which is amazing. But like to see what's happening with the computer market now, I'm like, how much is the 6090 equivalent PC tower going to cost me, sir? Don't tell me it's going to cost me 10 grand. Okay. Don't tell me that. You know what I mean? We're talking about like one upgrade cycle. Everything is like, or it's probably going to have doubled the cost. Seriously. I mean, really, $4,000, the 4090 PC top of the line, but the 6090 PC top of the line, how many years later? Not even 3 years later, will now be $8,000. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to upgrade. In some ways, I'm like, maybe we just, I'm almost tempted to say, well, maybe I stay with the 4090 until the 7090 and just hope this PC inflation market settles the F down, because everybody's out of control right now. It's the AI. It's like AI is filling in the gap where Bitcoin miners were. but they're just like affecting the market in a totally different way now. It's the same thing though, right? I mean, but the GPUs are still being sucked up by the miners too. I mean, right? So it's like now just two different markets are stealing from us, from us gamers, dude. So, you know, and then, you know, Out to Space had a really smart idea that he was like, I'm going to actually go to 8GC here. He had the really great idea of that something's going to, I feel he could be right, but I don't know. I mean, hard drive prices have always been kind of like not cheap, but he thinks that maybe hard drives will be next, maybe CPUs, I don't know. But it I'm not really sure why. I guess it's like, is it tariffs? Is it supply and demand? Is it just a bit of both? Probably just a bit of both. Oh, I'm going to slip up on the outside there.
Clear.
This feels like a computer. I was like, I don't want to dive on this guy. I feel bad. Jorge. Oh, it's Jorge. Hello, Jorge. I don't know if you can hear me. Just realized.
All right. Clear.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Okay, let's just attack for Jorge.
Slippery surface flag. Careful.
There we go. Jorge, no. Sorry, Jorge. I didn't mean to send it on you like that. I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, I didn't take stock. That was my bad. I'm just going to peek up.
All right. Clear.
There's an incident in turn 7.
So I don't know. I mean, I've been so impressed with the 4090. I actually really think it might be so good that I might even skip the 6090. I don't know. It depends on how amazing this graphical update for iRacing is. I hope it's awesome. I hope it's so good that it makes me really excited. For graphics. I freaking love this MSI pre-built. I really freaking love it. I think it's like the most genius thing I've ever done. I recommend it to all of you. Take heed. MSI is the best parts builder in the game. It only makes sense to buy a pre-build from them that has all their parts in it. Oh, you gonna go? Oh, I thought he was going.
Slippery surface flag.
I feel bad here. What should I do here? I'm gonna stay on this outside. He should be able to get the draft from me. Nice. Here we go. Move forward now. Let's move forward. Troops are in position. The troops are in position now. Oh, dude. I don't think I want to hit that curb like that, actually. Do I want... How do I feel more confident through the kink right now? Dude, even there, what's happening? Okay, hold on. It's wild right now. Okay, we got to relax here, dude. If we got to let Jorge perhaps get ahead of us, too. The pressure is... Yeah, dude, I've been watching some of that Ram stuff. You know, it's probably just a bubble, right, for a while. That's my guess, don't you think? Until AI stuff kind of comes through a little bit. Oh, so like a whole company pulled out of the race, you're saying? Oh, I see. Is that a Taiwanese-based company? Did they say why? Pressure from a government, perhaps? Oh, yeah. Hey, Matt Danker, thanks so much, man. Hopefully this guy's not going to dive on me. He's a little too far back right now. I think he's going to stay. Yeah, I'm just not catching this. I'm not filling this gap, you know? My hope is that Jorge can get the job done for both of us. While I kind of get a little bit more comfortable. I'm on edge right now, dude. This setup is crazy. Oh my God. Yeah. It is really loose. I'm barely hanging on. 9 laps pit. So I'm going to try to push Jorge. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, do you see how nuts it is right now? But it's good. It's like extreme difficulty. I'm just trying to figure out. I turn my TC up. I might turn my TC up again, and maybe my ABS.
17th place.
Might turn my ABS up one click.
Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
Turn TC down in here in the in section. Oh, the safe one? Yeah, I never drive the safe ones.
The faster class cars are catching.
I guess the unsafe ones are getting pretty unsafe. These ones are feeling pretty unsafe.
Blue flag.
Traffic.
Blue flag. Alright, faster class car approaching.
Not the coolest. Not the coolest opportunity for me. I can't, you know what I mean? I could have defended, but I'm going to defend on the outside.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
You're in the middle. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
E18.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Right side.
All right, well, you know, that's okay. That's okay. I didn't want to. I wanted to go wider there because I was feeling like I don't want to get taken out, you know?
Car on your left. Clear.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Okay, we're kind of going backwards quite a bit right now. It's not really my fault, per se. The GTP he dove on me in a really bad spot. Maybe I should have stayed on the inside there and defend it more.
Blue flag.
Ah, here it is again.
Right side.
Oh man, I just keep on getting set in the worst
Car right.
possible sections.
Clear on the right.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Okay, it's fine. It's
An
fine.
incident in Road America straight.
Car
Think
on
it
your
might
left.
be
Clear.
Tom.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Incident in turn 14. It looks like Roberts. There's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
It was just a damn circus coming through.
Right side. Clear on the
Hyper
right.
donkeys.
Okay, Spank. The next car is Brown.
Hey, what's up, Monk? Hey, Dutch Racer. Hello, by the way.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Tom.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've never experienced their unsafe set so dramatically unsafe before. I think I like the Aston's unsafe though more than this. I think it may be more I'm going the Aston. Like if I have to go unsafe, maybe I go Aston. Kind of feels just as scary as this car, but it feels like I get a little bit more juice out of that one, maybe. I don't know. Or BMW. I saw a BMW on the scoreboard at some point today on someone's stream. Anybody doing BMWs here? Mercedes? I could do that, yeah. I mean, we could main Mercedes on both Virginia and this. Should we do that and just commit ourselves? I don't know. I was just kind of feeling like bored with the Mercedes. I've moved on, dude. I've moved on. I'm doing other stuff now. That's how it feels when I go back to the Mercedes. I'm like, oh, you old bag. But I do, yeah. I love the sound. It's a classic, dude. But yeah, it just feels like, you know, for me, I just feel like the Ford is kind of like the superior Mercedes. But I've been driving BMW a lot, and I was like, oh. I don't know anymore. This week is weird. I really don't know what to pick. Is it just do we just commit ourselves to the Merc? I think we should at this point. We need 3 more passes. It's possible. 2.5 to Brown. Another few GTP volleys. Dude, you never know what's going to happen.
Slippery surface flag.
There we go. We're catching Bowman. 2.3. But I'm like, maybe if I could just kind of get used to this setup, dude. I feel like if I could just get used to this setup, I could be really good. Could be really fast. So that's the other path. Oh, jeez. It's just Master Sven's artwork. The Maka? Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt your I don't doubt you. I've seen the Maka do amazing work this week, actually, with drivers I normally beat. So something's going down. Here's the problem I have is that the Maka clips on my force feedback super easily. BMW rarely feels good. Last couple seasons, I don't know. I've been kind of getting into it. 2.0. I mean, I'm ready for a new BMW, though. Like a new. Not like an Evo. I want a brand new, something special, bottom up. I call it the Z5. Yeah. Vet all day, every day, because I don't care about meta. I would drive the Vet a lot more if it sounded like the LMU Vet. If only we could do sound mods in this game.
Surface flags out.
A little early on that one. Well, but it sounds better. I mean, you got to give me that. It sounds... I like the throaty, scratchier version. That's what it sounds like to me. Deeper, more lived-in experience.
Just behind you.
Organic. Multi-layered. Reverberated out of its mind.
2.1 seconds.
Oh, yeah, it does the same with your force feedback? Yeah, dude. I mean, I would have to have like a 32 Newton meter for that car. I don't know. I mean, I use the next gen force feedback from VRS. 3 laps of pit. I use the next gen force feedback from VRS. With the 360 hertz modification or iRacing enabled, or whatever they like enabled it. So ever since then, the Maka has been doing that. So I believe it's something relating to that. Have you noticed that? You should try to mess around with that and get back to me. But I wouldn't change back to the new force feedback feels so much better than the old force feedback. I would never go back. So, I mean, to make it work, I'd have to go back, and I wouldn't want to go back. So there you go. Sim Labs? Oh, dude. Well, I mean, there's going to be a natural point probably coming up in the future where I mean, I still would love to get a company that wants to partner with me to make a really awesome esport ready, esport capable console setup for like Gran Turismo, and specifically for the GT3. I've seen Super GT do like he's like traveling for this stuff, you know what I mean? So I was kind of like, and they're doing like Olympics for it now and whatnot. Fanatec? Yeah, is it Fanatec only? I thought it was other companies were getting in on the console market now. Yeah, I think you gotta be like a, yeah, I mean, yeah, to do Fanatec, you gotta be a pretty big streamer for them to notice you. 2 laps a bit. I do like the way the Merc is more loose. I like how this is actually, like, if you're gonna go with like a more esporty setup, I feel like I like how the Merc isn't quite as snappy in how the oversteer happens versus how this in the Aston Martin has been. It's just like snap, just like getting snapped up by a predator. That's what it feels like, dude. Like there's a predator waiting around every corner, just ready to snap me up.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Should we probably forfeit join? Forfeit join. What should we do? What should we do for fix, IMSA? Should we jump? We could jump back over to GTP. Whatever you guys are thinking. I mean, I'm down to grind GT3. I think GT3 will probably be a better place for us because we'll probably do this perhaps this weekend if we do an endurance this weekend. Hopefully I'm not sick. Ooh, that's sketchy. I don't want to go to 6. I changed my mind. So sketchy, dude. No, I'm going to say 5 from now on.
Right side. Clear on the right.
One lap to pit, 1 lap to pit. Actually, well, here come the P's. So, you know what? I'm going to actually go in.
Okay, Spank. It's a faster class car approaching.
It's a little early.
Speed limit. Box in 2.
To 0.4.
Box now.
Right here.
Front left, 92%. Left rear, 92.
Okay, punch it.
What should we do for fix here? We got fixed up. Register as what? What do you think? What have we been doing in there? I think the Ford as well. Suggest P-Cup. I was thinking about GTP.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. The pit window is now
stay forward? Okay. I think the forward and fix is a lot easier, that's for sure.
Car ahead is Fernandez.
All right, we pitted 1 lap early. Probably maybe 2.
Right side. Clear.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I really want to get active pedals this year. Would be sweet. I feel like active pedals, if I'm going to do, I feel like if you do esports stuff, although I guess Morad got rid of him, right? Isn't that the word on the street? Morad got rid of his active pedal. He said they were unrealistic in the end, or is that possible? Did he say that? I don't know. Maybe I misinterpreted that. That can't be right.
P20.
It's probably the opposite of that. Maybe someone was like trolling me. Now that I say it out loud, I'm like, it sounds like a troll.
Alright, Spank should be coming out into clear air. Blue flag.
Hey, Dutch Racer. You woke up early, now you can't go back to sleep?
Behind.
Does that mean you're getting old? I don't know. I always put on B17, C17, actually B29 Super Fortress recently.
Clear on the right.
Get that B29 Super Fortress sleep sound going on. I've upgraded recently.
The 18. That's halfway. We think about 10 laps of fuel left.
It's a little bit throatier. It's a little bit deeper, you know. I think it's got that those like it's got a lot of propellers. That's what I know.
Blue flag. Car behind's a
B29 is really good. I've tried binaural. Did anybody do binaural beats? Hemi sync stuff? Like frequently? Anybody doing that in here? Oops. Car behind. Any hemi seekers up in here? It's like when it goes when it's like it's like when each ear is getting like the opposite and it goes wah, 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 but it's like complementary,
Red side.
you know, or something opposite in each ear. That always scares me. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Feels like I'm gonna like take shrooms or something.
Behind is now 1.4 seconds.
ASMR? No, not like ASMR stuff. I don't think ASMR stuff is like chick doing licky stuff. I think that's what that stuff is. I think.
From position 5, he should come out just in front of you.
Unless you're talking about falling asleep to a garage of World War II tank engineers fixing Shermans for 12 hours. Like you've crawled underneath a Sherman somewhere and just taking a little engineer nap. There's so many there's so many crazy sleep. I mean, your imagination is the limit.
Blue flag. Okay, Spank.
At this point. Doesn't have to be. Oh yeah, well, I guess you're right. I did say chicks.
Like Sanchez.
Yeah, that's true. Human beings.
Like you wits about you, mate.
I guess there could be a dog though. If you had like a dog, I don't know. Has there been like a dog ASMR where you like put some peanut butter on the ear or something?
Blue flag.
That's all right. That would be funny though. That would be cute and funny and probably just as effective. Really. Yay. I'd be down to try it once, I guess.
Blue flag.
Hey, that taxi, welcome in. I don't think that one's been done.
Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident.
Uh-oh. No X? Oh, dude, that little sneaky X up in there. Doesn't seem right, dude. Doesn't seem right at all. What's the
There's a faster car approaching.
tires? Like the tires are wearing off. The track itself is slippery everywhere. Car behind. I see a car behind back there. Okay, we got to push here a little bit. Maybe I should go to the safe set, dude. All right, you're inspiring me. I don't know, but it feels wrong, dude. It feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. I've never done it before. I just feel like I should never. Well, you're talking to a guy that, I listen to all sorts of, YouTube sleeping related. I've seen a lot of sleeping related stuff on there. All sorts. You just got to give it a try. You never know what's going to stick. I tell you, one thing that I haven't found is a nice, and I might have to do it myself, with Microsoft Flight Sim or something. But I haven't found a really good mixed and mastered, I don't know, helicopter-y sound. Feel like a lot. Oh, kind of jammed me up a little bit there. Okay, car behind, actually. Let's go ahead and focus up. But there is some helicopter sounds there, but it's just not, it's not as a wide variety as the planes. Plane representation on YouTube is far more widespread. For sleeping purposes, specifically. Okay, car behind is up. There's another product. No. I'm going inside.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
How many laps left? 7? Okay, let's try to fine tune. I wanted to get in there deep so he didn't dive on me. That worked out. Let's get some draft. Now we break the gap. Double draft. Oh, that was a hot draft right there. Swing over. Oh, Mustang's not even, he's dead inside. He's not even getting my sweet draft. I think the one thing I'm missing, all you designers out there, is I feel like when I do my YouTube sleep video, I feel like I gotta get a matching something that can give me the smells of what I'm of the rain, of the snow, of the type of cold, all those of the trees, of the forest. That'd be really cool. So it's when you listen to you could be in the sequoias and then you're smelling sequoias. I think that'd be pretty rad. Also for the airplane experience, you get your oil a little. Oh, shipping it. Okay, mayday. Mayday over. Got some questionable rattling going on.
Left side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, smell-o-vision. Well, you know, I thought it would be, yeah, like more narrow in scope. You know, you could have maybe you'd have to like tie it to an actual like YouTube channel almost, and then the sense would be like pre-engineered for each video. You know, as like a product tied to a video. It'd be kind of cool. Tied to like 10 plus videos or what have you that you produce to tie together to each video. You know, that's kind of what I was thinking. You'd have to probably do. Should I defend? No, I'm not going to defend. I'm going to battle him straight up.
On your left.
Let's go straight up.
You're on the left flank.
Actually, we don't want to fight just right now. Let's pull away from car behind a little bit. Car behind sneaking up. Getting sneaky back there. Oh, which car should I... Oh, did we register? Oh, we forgot to register. Which car should we do? How much time do we have left? Did it already go? 5 minutes, 6 minutes, over. Okay, come in. What should we reg as? Ford still? Go Ford? Or Merc for fix? What do you guys think? I need a sit rep. Okay, there we go. I actually noticed that I think he's lifting too. I'm not the only one.
Slippery surface flag. Careful. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Formula C. Merc? Should we go Merc?
B17.
Merc for fix. We all on board for that?
Car right. Clear.
Ford? Hey, what's up, Jojo? Should we do Ford then? Are we Ford, Merc? We're kind of 50-50 on it. What do you guys think? Any vote? Any other votes? Hope all has been well. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're you know, I'm definitely a little strung out at the moment, but I'm doing good. I think you know, we're finding a pace and rhythm in this season of life. No registration required. 3 minutes. Okay, Ford is the vote. Seems like I've seen 2 Fords, 1 Merc. I really don't know what we should. I mean, I really don't know what we should focus on. I really don't.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track.
Some have said Ferrari at some point. What's up there? It's Ford, Aston Martin too, but that's for open. We should do Aston Martin for open next. Jumping in the Merc. 3 Mercs. 3 Mercs now. Okay. All right, it's going back to the Merc then. Oh, Matt Danker's not going to be in my split. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. I think I'm down for whichever. As long as it's competitive. We sure the Merc is going to be competitive? That's all I want to make sure. We setting me up for success here? Oh, he's contact. Contact is off. Okay, let's go. We're going to go Merc. Merc's OP. I thought... I mean, I guess, is Aston even? I don't even know. 1 minute 44. I'll do it on the straight.
It's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
Merc is being hovered on. He's going wide. He's feeling some pressure. I'm going to lift early. Going to 2. Short shifting. Okay. Registering as Merc. Merc registered. Done. Where's Jorge, by the way? Let's close that. All right, here we go. I got 3 laps on the fuel, probably two laps left.
Yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
He feels like he's on the verge of braking here. But he is pulling away a little bit more now. 4X's.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, yes. Beautiful crossover there. Thank you, GTP. That should help us. There it is. He had a snap. Here's the run. Jorge's gone for coffee, dude. Man. He got knocked out. All right, attack. 2 laps to go. All right, we got to go all out attack now.
That's 2 minutes.
I'm going to short shift in the middle of that so I don't have to... Okay, 5X's. We're doing good. Don't mind spending a little bit. We got 3.3 on the A right now.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, he's getting that understeer. Okay.
Left side. Clear.
That did not. That's an X. I don't feel like that's always been an X. Snapping on me. Snapping, boys. This should be final.
White flag. Stay smooth.
Is it the dirty air? I don't know. I just thought I was probably just over attacking it.
One more lap to go.
I was getting aggressive on that one, but maybe a bit of both.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It's like oversteer, understeer in the worst possible ways. I should try the P1 docks. Or is this the P1? Oh, this is the P1. But it's the unsafe. Well, let's see how we do with the Merc, I guess.
Okay, Spank. The next car is Sanchez.
At that point, I think if we come back here, it's got to be Aston, probably. I think the Aston's the best bet for me here.
Two liters left.
I don't know if I've tried the Merc in open, have I? G&G save. Well, we're going to do the Merc fix, so maybe we just do the Merc again. I mean, the Merc is up there at the top, too.
Flag, B17. Okay, it's over. Well done. That was some good
All right,
result.
checkered flag.
Merc is stable. I don't know. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to find. I haven't. We've tried 3, maybe 4 different cars so far. And the open feels really bad. I don't know if I have tried the Merc though. I'm not sure if I've tried the Merc. I think we should just try the Merc maybe back to back here. Hello guys, welcome in. How are you guys doing? We're getting sweaty. We're getting sweaty. Started a little early tonight. My daughter is sick. Again. So it's just what it is right now. So I'm not sure how late I'll be able to stream tonight. So that's why I started early. Because I don't know if she's gonna be sick tomorrow. More or less. Hey, here we go. We're in the qual. We probably will only get 1 lap.
We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
This thing feels like a boat compared to the last setup. This is crazy how different. Oh my goodness. The brakes feel like they work a lot better than the Ford. At least it's like super planted there. Feels amazing. All right, I got my bias like 3 clicks back so far. Where do you guys like it on? I got to brake a little later. We got to brake like half a marker later.
It's just done 202.80.
Here we go.
It's just done 202.72.
We probably will only get 1 lap, I guess. What do you think?
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
It's gonna be close. Oh, dude, the corner attack is just. I gotta move bias back. That feels slightly better. Merc is so stable. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Open is much less stable, though. But this is, like, crazy stable. Oh, I got to brake. Okay, I got to brake later. Let's get on the throttle earlier, dude. I think the Fords got outforded. They got outvoted. At last I checked. At least that was what the propaganda was saying in chat. The Mercs won the info war, I think. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Let's try to get the second lap in. It says white flag here.
One more lap.
Yeah, okay. We'll just use this as a practice. This isn't going to count.
P11, you're now 2.0.
P11. I think that's just how it's always been now. I mean, Dark Knight. It kind of just is how I've learned to just go with the flow. Just kind of go with whatever. I don't know. Do you guys think I should choose the meta less? Or would that be fun? I mean, I'd imagine that people who want to watch are also more likely to use the meta, right? Or would you guys, or would everybody appreciate seeing more like crazy choices? Like, what's not meta here right now? What would you consider not meta right now? Audi, probably. Lambo. Basically, you just want me to choose the bottom end from the bottom end. Hey, what's up, Jorge? Hey, Jorge. So sorry about that early dive. I didn't notice it was you until like you probably saw when I wiggled at you. When I wiggled at you, that's when I was like, oh, it's Jorge. So sorry. Oh, you missed a sign up? I know. I normally do too. I know. I'll see you in the next one if you're in the next one. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. I feel like a fish out of water. What car are you racing in right now? What's your main? Like, are you gonna do the endurance this weekend? I think secretly the BMW is honestly going to be like hot, but nobody's driving it. Right? BMW is meta? No, BMW is just a sweet treat. That's all it is to me. You guys like seeing me stressed? Really? You think I'd get more views if I was under more stress? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've been wondering. I'm like, maybe I do need to mix it up, or, you know, I don't know. I'm not really sure, because some people like to see me grind and some people like to not see me grind. So
300 laps.
I'm not really sure.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side.
Sorry, my hair's getting super sweaty. I'll be in Vegas this weekend for a good friend's B-Day, so I'll be missing the Enduro. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I can fully make it yet. I haven't talked to my wife about it. So, yeah, me too.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 16 in the left lane.
But yeah, not so much that it ruins the vibe. I know, it's true, dude. I know.
Catch up, 29.
I know. I don't really know. I mean, it's hard to know how far to take it. I was so bummed last night.
Catch up, 24. Car.
Man, yesterday's races were like a series of just sadnesses.
Catch up, 36. Car.
But
Catch up,
what it taught me
26.
was
Catch
that
up,
I need to check
28.
my
Car.
I need to check my fuel. I shouldn't assume every setup has my fuel perfect, especially at the lower levels, which is that was a bummer. Just everything happened yesterday. You know, when it rains, it pours. That's what I say. Get it out of the way. You know, I like to, you know, yeah, just send it down, dude. Just give me the full allotment of rain, and then now we have sunny days for like 2 weeks to a month.
Catch up, 3. Car. Catch up, 7. Car. Catch up, 9. Car. Catch up, 14.
Catch up to car number 16.
Had awful races yesterday, dude. I feel like I should have not had awful races yesterday. That was the worst part about it. The worst part about it is, like, I feel like it should have not been awful. It should have been perfect. Just with a couple tweaks. You know what I mean? But and then that starts to get in your head. That kind of stuff gets in your head, you know? It's scary. Kind of messes with your self-confidence a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's like a virus. It's like a performance virus. Yeah, it does, dude. It starts to make you second guess stuff that when you're hot, you just don't second guess at all. It's sports psychology, man. It's just the wonderful world of sports psychology. Yeah, I mean, certainly probably not that, but psychosisly, I mean, this has never occurred to me before, but I'm sure like most like esport games are like this. You know, you just play back in your mind, you know, you run through all the scenarios again. You know, you do the play-by-play again. You just play it back again and again, dude. Again and again and again. As I just smash that guy, dude, into oblivion. Again and again. But yeah, so anyways.
Catch up, 16. Car.
Yeah, last night was, but you know, it's fine. I always just be like, hey, you know, it's rough right now, just like with like other stuff, and but you know, energy is a little low, sleep is a little low. It's always a commodity around here. It's always a commodity around here. I'm always working on not a ton of sleep, but we getting it done. We're getting it done. Such is the life of being a parent, essentially.
About to go green. Stay focused.
All right, here we go, dude. Let's figure out this Merc.
Get ready.
Help me figure out the Merc.
Green, green, green.
It's the worst place to start a race ever.
Right side, clear.
Sleep is for the weak. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but definitely not getting a lot of sleep makes you weak. that I know is true. There's only so many nights of no sleep you can go before your heart starts knocking on the door. Here we go. 52%. I'm a boss. Just gonna chill here a little bit.
Show the slippery surface flag. There's an incident in turn 7.
Right side.
There's an incident in turn 8.
Clear on the right. Left side. We're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Yeah, dude. That was getting crazy. I don't know what to do here because it's like I don't want to necessarily.
Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right.
Okay. People just don't mind about wrecking, really. I think people are racing in a very wreck-minded manner.
Clear on the right. Car right.
10th position.
Clear.
I think Lucas is doing a last to first here. Yeah, all I gotta do is just breathe. You know what I mean? It's because otherwise it just makes me sad. You know, it's like I would rather not even. I don't know. It's like it kind of makes me shut down. Really, it makes me kind of not want to race people like this. But it's everywhere right now. It's just everywhere. It's everyone. It's everywhere. It's every car, everything. That's how I've experienced it recently. So there's just nothing you can do about it, really. You gotta just take the good with the bad. But you know, I'm sure I'm contributing in ways as well that I'm not maybe aware of. So.
Left side.
This guy is not gonna lift.
Clear.
Okay, making me work. I'm gonna hold this inside.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I gotta break at 350 there, dude. I keep on breaking at 4. It's more of a open line braking spot. All right, we're breaking away a little bit. 1.5. These guys are battling, so hopefully we'll catch this draft here in a second. and we can get away and form a new colony. Form a new colony based on mutual respect and culture. Hey, thanks, Dark Knight. I mean, you know, you could probably do a heat map of machismo, like high machismo index rated cultures around the world. I think that's probably more the issue, how I see it. I think there's a direct correlation of machismo and that kind of behavior, probably. But that's probably true to life. Machismo would mean the hot-headedness behavior, probably, which means less of a focus on consequence, more of a focus on immediate gratification / also immediate justice.
Slippery surface flag, careful. Spank. The next car is Fernandez.
Hey, good night, big fat nips. Wait, what? You going to be gone for a while? Where are you going? Where's Nips going? Can't imagine racing like that. Well, you know, I can't imagine being a lot of different ways that I see humans being in the real world, to be honest with you. Okay, hey, well, enjoy the break, Nips. Go on your journey, man. I get it. Been there many times myself. But it must be done. Hey, peace. Okay, there we go. Okay, 2.3. We're maintaining on Pedro here. We're maintaining. They got a battle though. Pedro's being. He could be more aggressive. Machismo, strong or exaggerated sense of traditional masculinity, placing great value on physical courage. Yeah, exactly. Physical strength. Traditional sources of power, I would say. Traditional sources of power through might. It's, you know, I don't knock anybody for being like that. I think it's all you know, it's nature versus nurture too. You know, it's just, you know what I mean? It's again, like I say, it's like when you do cultural studies, it's just part of like assessing when you go through the cultures, assessing what's happening. You understand now? Nice. You just got a small. Now you can buy like a cultural studies book and go deep. Although, I mean, if you go to college, are you, or did you? I don't know how old you are, Dark Knight. Did you go to college? I'm not sure if you were. I think you're. Oh, I caught my tire in the dirt. Caught my tire in the dirt there. A little bit of dirt action. I think you're, I want to say like 30s. Definitely has a nice little bite now. I'm going to move that bias forward. I like what I'm experiencing. It's a little too much. You went military? Nice, dude. What did you do? Enlisted or officer or? Yes, I guess it'd be NCO would be the next one. Oops, a little wide there. Navy enlisted, okay. Like, yeah, well, I don't know if you want to talk about it, but. I wish I had done military. I was so dead set on helicopter stuff that I feel like maybe I should have lowered my standards.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hopefully, we're gonna help him. I'm not gonna battle him. We're gonna move him up. Hopefully, we can bump him up to the next guy. I don't know how many laps left. We got plenty of time. We are gonna be pitting on this one, so we gotta play the long game here a little bit. And also, he can show me a little bit more what I need to learn here. Oh, that's right. The Seahawks and Sea Knights. That's right. Yeah, I was getting into War Thunder for a while. Then I kind of fell off of that. I need to get into DCS, though. I looked up how many gigs, though. It's like 250 gigs to download it. Friggin' 250 gigs, dude. I'm like, I don't even know. I mean, I use an NVMe, you know. I mean, that's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. It's prime real estate, dude. I feel like I got like charge it rent.
These guys are scrapping for position.
Swinkers resubscribe.
Yo, dude. Hey, Giv, thanks so much for the 9 months. That's tier 1. Sorry, let me hot dog real quick. Hey, welcome back. Thank you, dude. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Welcome in, Cave. Hey, Giv, I appreciate it. Long time supporter of the channel, dude. I'm gonna let him go. Just kind of roll with it. Roll with the bunches, dude. I feel it. I'm feeling it. DCS, yeah, it shocked me. So I'm gonna have to like connect an external hard drive or SSD, probably an SSD. I don't even have an external SSD available.
Clear on the left.
What we're going to try doing here now is I'm going to start saving behind this guy.
Car behind's a faster class.
Head tracker on your rig? What do you mean? Like the eye tracker? Dude, I've been impressed by that eye tracker device. Was it Toby or whatever? How is it seemingly more accurate than Track IR. That's what's crazy about that device. Have you seen that? It's freaky how accurate, and it comes with, I didn't even know this, but I was watching a streamer use it, and apparently that device has eye tracking and head tracking as a separate axis or whatever, as a separate tracking function, which I thought was crazy. I've only used Track IR, but I don't know. I would never use Track IR with triple screens. Right? Hey, Kiv, how are you doing, man? Does anybody know Big Fat Nips, by the way? I don't know if he's still lurking. Is he still lurking? I don't know if he's gone. Triple screen flight sim is great with Track IR. I think if I were to have triples, it would take away having the Track IR. I think at that point you would rather just do. I think VR honestly would be more efficient and way better. Oh, nice.
Okay,
that's a Freebs.
The class car approaching.
That's a Freebs.
There's an incident in Carousel. It looks like Carosa.
Oh, was that Carosa? You just woke up? I know, dude. I started early because my daughter is sick. So I had to, I might have to end a little earlier tonight. So I started earlier. And, 4 laps to pit. You probably should be ready to pit. If these guys go in, we're going in for sure. You thought about it. Okay, pit set, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. We'll do like 0.4, I guess, again. Seems like we've been doing pretty well with that one. VR for a long time. I will not do VR again. I love VR. I really do. Oh my gosh, dude. I've had I had this experience in Elite Dangerous that is like a core memory. It felt so real. And I was like, and this was like early days with the Rift. And it gave me a glimpse as to where it's going, and it was pretty vivid, but I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to get a future device. So I haven't used one since the Rift, and that's an old device at this point. So getting back into it, man, I don't know. I mean, I like things. I think with the VR though, would I do racing? I don't know. Probably no. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that. He kind of just gave up on the outside. I guess that, okay. DCS VR bad? Oh, really? See, to me, I would imagine that I mean, resource-wise, VR is a lot more efficient than triples for DCS, I'd imagine, right? Like FPS-wise. No, it's the opposite? Really? Okay, wow, that's shocking. Yeah, VR in Elite Dangerous is so good, it's insane. Dude, I was like on an ice planet and there was snow or like ice blowing across a crevasse. And I was just like parked up on it. Oh, that's a big shunt there. I don't know what that was. Is he gonna let him go? Seems like he wants me to go. I was gonna bump draft him. We'll see what he does here.
Clear on the
Okay,
left.
yeah, he's... Now he wants to be behind me. Suspect. I don't know if I want him behind me. All right, three bros up here.
Slippery surface flag. Careful. Joseph, he's pitting from P3. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
3 laps to pit on mine. You haven't flown in like a year? It looks so cool. I mean, I don't know if it's I mean, the rank for me, it's the rank dogfighting is probably what I would do. I love helicopter stuff, but I think I've decided I'd have to just do the dogfighting. Just get that competitive element going. Can you do matchmaking with dogfighting? Is there like leaderboards, or do you have to only do it in the massive world? Can I just do like pickup matches against like another guy or another couple dudes? There used to be esports. I've only seen just clips on YouTube. 2 laps of pit. And but it looks so sick. I'm like, yes, this looks really sick. Like the adrenaline is on point. Kind of, it's really similar to racing. I feel like in the adrenaline factor. Especially with VR, dude, where you're like looking, dudes are looking behind. It looks really insane. It looks really intense, you know? And I think it looks really cool. I don't think it looks lame. It takes, I mean, you got to have that real skill to do well in it, too. It'd be amazing if you could actually get a core workout. Like, you know, it's like you really have to have like one of those like spinny, what is it? It's like a 360 DOF rig or whatever. And then you could get a core workout as it spins you upside down, and then you're like engaging your core. That's what I would want for jet fighting. Where I come out of that bad boy and I'm like drenched. I'm drenched. I'm actually hooking in there. I don't even need to be hooking, but I'm hooking. Hella hooking, dude. I'm surprised nobody's made like a G-force simulator with one. Like you're on those little spinny guys. Like a centrifuge. And then that centrifuge is like also a 6-DOF 360 rig.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P5. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Probably not likely, but possible. Possible, not probable. I would say. I feel like somebody can make a centrifuge at home now. The clips on YouTube are from dogfighting server usually. Okay. Oh, there's an actual server. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess there's really no... I mean, War Thunder is kind of the only place. The simulator battles... But the grind it takes to get there is insane. It's a real shame. And then, yeah, I mean, it's like in order to get there, like pay outright, it'd be like way too much, you know? Box, yeah. Fair. Oh, yeah, fair. Thank you. Okay, let's focus on the box before I forget. I know, I'm visualizing dogfighting too much now. But that would be, dude, that would be just so sick, though, if you could actually make... Because I've seen a rig at Disneyland where you could go. I mean, this it was like a dogfighting thing too. Box. Yeah, copy. Okay, focusing on the pit. Focusing on the pit, not on Disneyland. Pit.
That's the class car approaching.
Boxing now. Box it up.
Ahead is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Pit clocked in.
Timings, so we don't have good estimates for the exit positions. We should have plenty of space on the exit. On exit, we should be in position.
I'm going to take an extra little splash.
Right here.
Just in case, dude. I feel like a little splash might help us. Yeah, it does. It does feel like dogfighting, dude. 100%. That's actually a great way to describe it. And last night I felt like it. Like when people are up on your six, you're like, feels like Star Wars.
Exit's clear. Push.
We've talked about this a few times, but I need. I've really wanted to see, like, dude, like if you could make like some sort of like pod racing simulator. Oh man, it'd be crazy to make like. It'd be crazy to not only make a simulator, but then make a like entire serious and respected pod racing simulation league that captivates millions. Ready Player One. Well, I mean, I definitely am curious. I'll say this. I'm definitely curious about where racing... I sometimes will just like think about like where racing is going. Where could racing be going in the next like 50 years, 100 years?
Behind is increasing. It's now 3.9.
But Ready Player One, make all these things competitive. Well, it's kind of like wherever the competition is, you know, like where the people are at, where the majority of the racers are at, you know, and that's like the thing that becomes the thing. I really do think if you can visualize this for a moment, which is, you know, I've thought about like a concept called Formula X. Formula X would be actually like it's basically like drone racing, but the drones are like the drivers are actually, the drone pilots are actually in the actual drone, in the quadcopter, you know. It's have you seen that Jetson Air 1 thing?
The car in front of us is now
Jetson 1. Palmer Lucky recently bought one. I know because YouTube showed me. For some reason, it was deemed worthy. But you know, could you imagine racing those, especially with the momentum, and especially if you take that concept of the Jetson into like what would the Formula One version of that be? You know. And yeah, I think it would kind of make a cool movie, maybe, or something. But it, you know, talking about Ready Player One, you know, just kind of like where racing is going, what could it become. Talked to a woman today. Nice. In what capacity? Yo, what was the bail? 4 laps to go. I got an extra little squirt of fuel because we're kind of just chilling right now. We somehow got plus 25 though. I thought we were like minus, but nice. We're back, boys. We're back. We've reached the bottom of the trough. And now we're coming back up out of the trough. And now I'm going to need to refill my pipe immediately upon completion. Ken McIntosh, hello. Detch Racer, hello. Hello. Oh, now you're on YouTube. Saw a baddie at a grocery store. What does that mean? Like a bad person or like a criminal?
Okay, Swank, there's a plastic car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
All right, clear on the right.
Like, what kind of bad person are we talking about here? Hello, Izzy.
Estevez is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.5. He's quicker than you into turn 8. Got Denver on the track. They're showing the red, yellow flag.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in high school and college at this point. That's for sure. You know what I mean? That's for sure. But we're all on YouTube at this point, right? I mean, everybody's on YouTube. I mean, honestly, like, would I even want to be a kid right now? I mean, it feels bad for the kids. To be honest. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the kids are fine out there. A bad person. What are we doing for the next Open? Should we do Merc? Should we do Merc? It feels like when I say should we do Merc, it's like should we do WAP? I think it's for freaking Bluey, dude.
Okay, Swank, plastic car approaching.
Should we do the Merc? Yeah, yo. We got 2 laps. How we doing? We got 2 laps of fuel plus a little extra squirtage. You want me to do Martin? I could do the Martin if you want. I mean, we are actually pretty decent in the Martin there. But it seemed like the Merc, you know? I mean, the Merc. It's like, am I driving the Merc or is the Merc driving me? Or riding me, I should say. I think it's been riding me. And I'm just getting ridden, you know what I'm saying? This whole time, and that's why I'm able to talk to you like this.
Plastic car behind.
Versus the busted Martin, dude. It's busted my chops. That's for sure. That setup for it's nuts. Freaking scary, dude. Bathurst. I tried Aston Martin on Bathurst on a hosted a couple nights ago, just me alone trying it. And it was insane. I was like, what is happening with these setups, dude? You're talking about for Bathurst, Porky? Or are you talking about for the next Road America? What do you guys think? Dark Knight wants me to do things that do not set us up for success. Okay? Unless everybody rallies around his crazy ideas. But maybe the question is, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I like how Lubo was just like, you guys choose. He's done, dude. He's like, you guys choose from now on.
White flag this time.
One more lap to go.
We got one to go.
Next lap. Plastic car's approaching.
5X is doing great on the X's. We got a great X situation right now. We got a great I rating situation right now, plus 25 somehow. Probably most people are just dying Mustang, you think? No, I don't want to do Mustang again.
Behind us now.
Anything but the Mustang, please. Not again. I'd rather do the Merc than the Mustang, to be honest with you. And the Merc might be better. Should we just try? I think we should just try the Merc. The Merc is really good, dude. The Aston Martin is. I don't even know if I'd want to do the Aston Martin.
Okay, swank. It's a faster class car.
I don't know if I'd want to do the Aston Martin for the endurance. It feels horrible. I'm really trying to find an endurance car right now. And Mustang and Aston Martin feel horrendous to me. It's just too much. It's too much work. You know, some say they want me to try that safe setup, but I don't know.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I say we try the Merc. Dude, let's try the Merc, boys. Let's give it a shot. Box this lap. That's a negative. We are going to just finish the race, crew chief. You out your mind. What are you guys watching on YouTube right now? Any recommendations for YouTube stuff to watch? I'm kind of like at a dead end with a lot of stuff right now, which means I probably should probably start doing some more reading. I think I've just been watching just it's too much YouTube almost. You gotta take a break, you know. Any history peeps up in here? Any history peeps reading any interesting
You did really well.
history books or whatever that you like, or audiobooks too? History recommendations for audio. What's up, boys? Welcome into the stream. I did start early. Your eyes do not deceive you. If you are just coming in, I appreciate it. And also all the amazing support tonight. You guys have been amazing. So thank you guys. Oh yes, Daniel coming in with the Ricardo. I hope it's the real. I always hope we get the real Ricciardo someday. Someday, I hope he does find his way in here. I need to make him like my channel mascot. Okay, here we go. We're gonna jump out of here. We are gonna jump in here. And now we're gonna look at that. I think we got to do this. I think this is what we have to try. Let's try it. I'm going in. I'm sorry. I have to make a firm decision. Right? I let you guys make the decision on the last race, but that meant that whatever we chose on the last race, I'm gonna do here. Right? Because we've got to get somewhere. Okay. And I think hopefully this is the one. I hope this is the one that's for me for this weekend. If I were to do the endurance, I think this could be it. Some people want me to download the safe setup, but I don't do that. We'll download it just in case. I do feel it feels wrong to use a safe setup though. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it challenges my masculinity. Deep down inside, I'm like the man inside of me, the boy inside perhaps, is like saying no. Prepping for endurance. What car are you gonna prep with? What car are we doing this weekend, boys? Yeah, sound off. Sound off. What are you guys doing for the endurance this weekend? Well, what are we rallying around? Are you guys rallying or are you guys screwed? Are we screwed? Like how I'm feeling? It feels like the best cars are the straight sketchiest of all the sketchies, you know. But, you know, I can't do a safe setup. I mean, simply I can't do a safe setup because I feel like if I give into a safe setup and we do the top split endurance, it's just not going to be good enough. You know what I mean? It's not going to be fast enough. That's how I really feel. Deep down inside. We're going to start out with let's try the Q.
The leader has just done a 203.05.
I like Mustang with Coach Dave setup. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about Coach Dave. Maybe I pick up Coach Dave. I might pivot off a G&G and maybe I'll go to Coach Dave. Machismo stream rip. Wait, what? Oh, you like it when I'm doing my chismo? You like it when I'm more masculine for you? I don't know. It's weird to ask, and I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not really somebody who really focuses on masculinity. Oh, goodness. Oh, good God. Okay, hold on. Does not feel any better than the Mustang over. Okay, okay, well, okay. Oh, let me just take a little peek over here. Let's take a little peek. Okay. ABS, I feel like the TC up is low, right? Like 10 would be lower than 9 in the Merc. Is that right? For the TC? I'm going to move I think the ABS is a little too aggressive. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. This is so much better, I feel like. But I also feel like in corners like that, it's wanting to over-rotate. So I still got to find a way to manage the... It seems like all the cars kind of have... Okay, sort of my fault. You know, half my fault.
We've got damage.
I'm going to turn my TC down maybe on this outlap to 7.
The leader has just done a 202.08.
And then I'm going to take my ABS up to 8. I think that 7 and 8 can send some trial setups. You qualified right beside me. Awesome, man. You're talking to me? Or are you guys talking to each other? There we go. Washed, yeah. I don't know if I've ever been unwashed yet, though. I haven't come out of the unwashing period yet. Can one be washed if one was never clean or unclean? I don't know. We're still, you know, I mean, a lot of my pace, I think, is a derivative of, or lack thereof, of practice. And also time. Time's a big one. That's a big one. But so that's why we're combining, though, you know, like combining into one, focusing on the endurance for this weekend, possibly. Vlad Silver, big words. Which one did it? I don't even know. Which big word? I'm not sure what I said, to be honest now. All right, we're going to try to make I got the safe setup though. So maybe I try the safe queue, but I'm going to try to make the unsafe queue work. Do I have G&G? Do you like the G&G one better than the P1? I do. The G&G pack for the Merc, you like better?
It's now 34 Celsius.
You like G&G? Copy. Let me try it. The TC is starting out. Well, I think it's the 8. We'll try it where as is right now. Let me turn it down for this outlap though. G&G? No, I'm using the G&G right now.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the
Well,
line.
we're trying it. I downloaded it real quick. There we go. Let's give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Danker's onto something, isn't he? Oh, Matt Danker. Okay. I don't know. It could be placebo. It's a positive placebo, better than a negative one. We'll see if I can make it through the rest of the lap. Okay, a little bit. Well, it'll hook up better. Feels pretty good. The ABS just ticked up 1 to 7. Feels like it's too aggressive at 6. Yeah, that feels good right there. You see that pivot right there? Matched up nice with the arc. Okay. Looks pushy. Well, it's still, I mean, we haven't, it's cold lap. It's still very cold. But I'm trying to like use my imagination. Okay, like what's it gonna be like once it's hot? You know? We're gonna get there. All right, here we go.
All right, Spank, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I think once it's hot, it's going to feel good. I mean, it's actually, to me, it feels better already than... It feels, I mean, honestly, it almost feels more planted than the Ford and the Aston when the tires are hot in those cars. Right now. But it's weird because I've never felt the Mustang like that before. Like so sketchy and out of control. Same with the Aston though. But I'm not really an Aston guy, so it feels like probably par for the course for the Aston to me. Wait, what were you saying? I might have missed your comment, Dutch. I'm seeing those 3, though. What did you say, Dutch? Okay, let's get these tires in position. Okay, that still wants to overcook, so we might have to... I'm going to try to attack that grass patch up there. Let's try 350 on the brakes. Feels good. Feels really good there. What do you guys like there? Do you just like to say 3 or do you like to drop to 2 there? All right, I'll look for it next time.
Here comes your first time lap.
Derivative, lack thereof. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I use. I don't know, for whatever reason, I can't I'll tell you why, but I've always been pretty good with words, just naturally. And yeah, I don't know. I got so many words in my head. I could never learn another language, though. It never extended to another language, strangely enough. It only worked with my language. No, dang it. I was thinking California language. Yeah, well. Okay, here we go. I got to brake earlier there. The late brake is not working on that corner. It's okay. Tire's still warming up. It's feeling really good there. I could definitely get more aggressive on that one. On entry. This one, I'm like, do we do 4? Do we do 4? Drop to 3. Feels like 4 is good. Here, I'm going to try to get up in this grass a little bit and then open it up a little bit more. I think that's pretty solid. That allows me to go flat. Braking closer to 3. Okay, the only question I have is where do I brake? I got to brake a little earlier on that back straight, mid back straight. Oops, I got to be 4 there. right, this is going to be a slower lap. Try 2 there. That's slower as well. Okay, we'll do 3. Which sector, Vlad? Okay, we're poised now. We're poised. Let's not look at the time. That was just a warming up lap.
E4, you're currently 1.6 off the pace.
Say 3 there. What do you think? That feels hard to do. Like it would probably do a lot of wear and tear on the tires to do that. Just a little bit harder on the brakes. That worked.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay, 3 was better.
There's the flag. It's over.
It's kind of, I don't think that's necessarily a great time, but it's not bad. Better than my slow lap. Let me grab my pipe real quick. I'm going to run sprinting over there. Let me go. I'm going to go pee real quick too. Here, I'll leave it up on my lap. You guys can assess. Oh, assess my lap. Be all right.
That's the end of the session. 13th place.
Okay, hello. Checkity, checkity, check. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? If anybody, does anybody know my big fat nips in here? He kind of, honestly, was kind of leaving a little cryptic of a message, you know. Just didn't know if anybody knew him exactly. Good call on the G&G, by the way. Who was that? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Who had my back on that one? Mad Danker, dude. Thank you so much, man. From one Mad Danker to another. Speaking of danking, I'm gonna just dank away over here real quick. Hold up. Yeah, it feels good. It feels a lot better than P1 at the moment, but P1, I don't know. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Happy to have you in here. The race is just about to get started. We're just having a little pre-grid time with the pipe. You know, if you have a pipe, it's time to have pre-grid pipe time too. Really, we can all enjoy it together. Learn Dutch. You got a face like a Dutch guy. Wait, what? Dutch guy. You got a face like a Dutch guy. Oops.
The track temp is 26
Do I really?
Celsius.
One to go.
The air
Next
temp
time
is
by.
20.
Line up on the right
Cold
side.
tires all
Pit
around,
road is
45.
closed right now.
I guess I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, like I've seen. What is it? What are we talking about? We're talking about.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 10 in the right lane.
One sec. Having a pipe. Hold on.
Jetstar 29.
I've seen a few of those prime ministers over there. I'll just say that. I don't know their names.
29. Car.
We're just danking over here real quick. Mad danking. All right, here we go.
Jetstar 18. Car.
Bohemian
Jetstar
Grove?
36.
Wait,
Car.
what?
Jetstar 32. Car. Jetstar 34. Car.
Call me Doc. Some people call me Doc. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. Whatever you feel like, really. Whatever you feel comfortable with. No, I'm not gone. No. I just have little bits.
Jetstar 1. Car.
Little guys. I don't do the big guys anymore. I try to just have like little sips, you know? It's like little sips.
Jetstar 15. Car. Jetstar 11.
Sadly, my pipe died halfway into that one, but we got what we needed. You know what I mean? Dude, honestly, I didn't even think about it until just now. Nah, danker. But yeah, I mean, I feel like just like as my hair is like shooting out over here, dude. I'm looking like a mad hatter. That's what I was thinking about. Bohemian Grove. What's up, Drip? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the only thing I know about Bohemian Grove is like the Alex Jones video or whatever. I don't know. I mean, we have been talking about Epstein stuff a little bit. Dude, that stuff's getting crazy. Seems like we got to put a lid on all of that. You know, dude. We can't let people keep on going with that stuff.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Sir Dabs a lot. But I think most Americans are kind of like, yeah, I mean, we're, you know, we're unified on all that. I think. Yeah, it's been interesting to follow. You know, it seems like so much information, something like 3 million documents. I feel like people are still discovering stuff, you know, and then not to mention, apparently it's only 1/3 of the total stuff available. So yeah, we're in for a real treat. You know what I mean? Well, I'm a swanker now. Yeah, you are. Well, technically you have to subscribe, I think, to be a bona fide. But yes, you're an honorary swanker. I think it's how it works. I don't make up the rules. You know, it's just how that works. Yeah, no evidence of coke. Dude, I'm like, my brain breaks on so many levels when I hear things. Sometimes. You know what I mean? About stuff like this. And I was like, You know what I mean? Only time will tell. You know what I mean? The long arm of justice
Get ready, going green.
is slow, but its reach seems like it can be infinite. But for some people, it's also very short. Seems like. Chilling. TC is still a little low. We gotta. Oh no, I gotta turn down to 6, I think.
Car on your left.
I gotta just get up in here, but I need to hold back the horde.
Clear.
But yeah, I kind of, I check in. I'm like, okay, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat still. No action taken, right? Still checking stuff out. Like, I don't really need to know the details personally. That's where I'm at. I'm just like because every detail is just worse, than the last one. So it's just like, okay, we get it, right? Oh. So it's like, I'm good. Like, I don't need to know any more information. I feel like what I've learned is already more than I wanted to know about all that stuff.
We're on the right, 3 wide. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear.
Dude, why? It's just... Dude. I'll tell you what, dude. I'm getting sick of these people. It's like the foresight of a damn hamster. Dude. Is it... Really?
There's an incident in the carousel. We think it might be Jack. Yellow flag.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I didn't mean to run him wide like that. I mean, I really did lift a ton. I think he kind of went out on his own there a little bit. Oh my goodness!
There's an incident in Phil Mitchell Bend. Looks like it's Augusto.
Oh, he got hit, dude. That's why I went out in the grass, boys. That's exactly... You thought it was going extreme. We're like, wow, that's crazy. I've never seen somebody do that kind of extreme avoidance like that. But clearly required here today, this week. It's crazy, dude. It's a real shame too, because this track is so good, but like everybody's just making it's really disappointing. But it's okay, right? We're not in the front. We weren't too far back though, to be honest, right?
The next car is Martinez.
We weren't too far back, were we? We're now P14. At least we're number 16 in P14. So, we need 2 more positions, though. See if we can catch the next. Let's go all out for a little bit.
Behind us now, 2.9.
I know the AI in this game is so bad. Oh, I thought that's what you're saying. It's kind of like AI drivers. In A-class? Marginally. It's all marginal. It's not exponential. Like that scale is very... It's a very small scale. But even pros, though. Pros, dude. I mean, I've raced a couple pros out here recently. Or, well, just over my time in general, I've raced pros. And those guys are hyper aggressive. Like, it's actually shocking. So in some ways, the higher up you go, the aggression just gets more intense. And I don't know if safety... I don't know if safety is really that a big concern to a lot of people.
Red yellow flag, Devon on the track.
Yeah, looking like rookies up in here. Yep. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, I even have one. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and I think about Max Verstappen all the time. That's weird to say out loud. Yeah, so because like he's super aggressive, right? He's toned down though. I mean, maybe, dude, maybe, bro. It's hard to say. Like, I'm just thinking about racing, you know, and then it's so many ways it's hitting me. But yes, my point is that Max Verstappen, hyper aggressive, you know, and you know, sometimes when you watch him race, you're like, wow, dude, like watch, for example, I've watched a clip of, from, Kirith, I think is the YouTuber, Kirith. He raced like a PCC or Preventec race with, and Max was in it racing a GT4, I think. Or a P-Cup. He was in a P-Cup car, I think is what it was. And to watch how Max is just absolutely dive bombing in ways, I was like, wow, like it's actually kind of crazy to watch. So I don't know. I guess the point of the story is like, I suppose like everybody is aggressive to somebody. You know, it's like a sliding scale almost. And sometimes I'm like going to bed, I'm like, dude, screw this. I'm done. And that's when like the Hulk, Hulk comes out. He's like, I'm not going to take crap from anybody anymore. I'm going to kill everybody. But, you know, but then it's like, well, but I don't want to be like them. You know, I don't want to give in to that. Max would be like 15K iRacing, maybe, but he'd also be crashing a lot too. If he grinded, I'd be curious to see how it went. Because he, especially multi-class stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't say stupid. No, I think he's probably one of the, I mean, the fact that he's both good in sim racing and real life, to me suggests that he's really one of the best, yeah. He's really like kind of a serious GOAT contender, you know? I'm surprised not more F1 guys are in sim racing more often, to be honest. I mean, I know like Lando is sometimes, but it's only sometimes. I mean, I guess that's for all drivers though, I suppose. With my haircut? Is it that bad? I took like a shower tonight. It's pretty poofy, that's for sure. You don't like it? Or I don't know. I mean, it's what it is at this point. It's what it is. I don't know what to do. Lewis has been against the sim for a long time. Yeah, I've seen those interviews. And yeah, I'm just surprised that anybody who's real racing has that stance towards sim racing, but I guess, I don't know. Took some electricity. Nice. Well, at least it's lively, I suppose. Better than flat. Yeah, I mean, I could try to tamp it down. It'll stick back up though. What's up, G-Dog? Welcome in. Hello. What are you racing? Are you going to race the Endurance this weekend? Do you decide which car? Yeah, oh, absolutely. And I get that. Yeah, rather practice the real thing. Yeah, oh, totally. But it's like, but it's like at a certain level, it's like, but you could get better if you did that also. Did the other thing as well, you know? I mean, I really think Lewis would be better if he changed his mind about sim training, sim racing, you know? I actually really believe that. And maybe he's starting to. I don't know. Maybe he's starting to think about it. You know, it's never too late. Come around. Oh, VCO. Oh, the VCO evidence this weekend? Nice, dude. That's fun.
I think I'm behind us now. 1.5. Blue flag.
I didn't realize they're still doing that. Is it? How long has it been? Have they been doing it every year, or is this like the second time? How often are they doing that? I've only seen the first one that they did. I didn't know that there was. And that was like a few years ago. Tracking cars are mad. Oh, really? Travis Peterson's 1.2 back there. 4.9. Merc.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. There's a faster class car approaching.
We've been off-road a few times already, dodging wrecks. I don't even know if we have damage. Let's see. It was absolute chaos, madness. No damage somehow. We were doing some serious rally in this bad boy. Oh, we are catching these guys. We got a yellow flag on the play. Here we go. A little yellow flag on the play. I know. Oh, guys on this side. There we go. Dutch Racer, to be frank, Max S's patents were both race drivers, spoon-fed racing. I don't know what that means.
Blue flag.
Can anybody translate? Yeah, Joss. As just you're saying, a teacher and a dad, coach and a dad.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh man, I got an itch in my eye right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely gives him the advantage, that's for sure. Getting topped by an actual I mean, some people say Joss was just as good, right? Or I've read people say that he just didn't get the opportunity. Is that right? Or is that, did I misunderstand? What's up, Monk? He was not as good? Okay. Well, some people think, I don't know, I feel like I've read some people are like, he just didn't get the same opportunities, but you know, obviously Max standing on the shoulders of Joss and so on. I don't know. I'm ready for a documentary though. Dude.
Clear.
I got a 2X for that. Not a 4X, let it be known. Just unbelievable. I'm like a magnet for this stuff. I didn't touch him. I don't think I did. It must have been very tight or very, very light. I don't know. We'll go take a look at it. What lap are we on right now? That was lap 9. Wait. I don't even know if I have a lap counter. 7.
Slippery surface flag.
Yeah, karting at a young age. Yeah. I've seen those videos too. Five laps to pit during his first and second world champ. Gosh, I have to go back and look. Maybe I can go back and look at some of those races because I honestly don't remember Joss at all as a driver. I mean, and I watched some of those Schumacher races, I feel like. But I wasn't really, I wasn't really paying attention, probably totally. I mean, I just knew Schumacher, dude. And that was enough. I'm not going to defend this guy because he might just go for it, and it might be better for us too because I'm not catching these next guys. Who's this? Oh, it's Travis. But we're gonna try for Pecna, dude. I don't know if we'll do Pecna. Ah, here's four beautiful little tasty morsels up here. Just need one more volley of GTPs. And we should get there. Four laps to pit. I don't know if I kind of messing around with that 2-3 shift. Let's take a look here. Tires unchecked. I'll do 0.4, I suppose. 0.6. I feel like 0.6 is the safe play just in case he goes an extra lap. I don't know if it's ever possible. Car off wide here.
Looks like it's Rich. Service flag.
It's too tight there. But yeah, dude, it makes me. I'm gonna go back and watch some of those races now. You've inspired me. Oh, dude, he's pushing. He's getting me deep in there, boys. I'm trying, feller. I didn't want him to hit me. He needs to pass.
Clear on the left.
He needs to pass if he's gonna pass. He's like bum drafting me in the corner. It's not the time. Not the time when I want that.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Gossett88 just raided with 24.
Tiga Set, welcome in. Hello. With the 24, welcome in here, guys. Stand by. Gotta get pressure from the rear, hot pressure from the rear. We got a 3-banger up ahead. Closing in. GTP should be coming in. We're fighting. I'm out of breath. Okay. Oh, big spin. Here we go, boys. Oh, we'll just do that. Dude, we have seen like 6 crashes. Very close. 3 laps to pit. LL. Black flag P11. That's this guy right here. I can't even figure it out. Okay, this guy. Car ahead.
There's debris out there.
Well, so far, this Merc is feeling by far my favorite. By far, my absolute favorite. between the Ford, the Mustang, the Aston Martin, and I don't know if I tried the
Okay, Spank, there's a faster car
the
approaching.
Porsche here or the BMW, or maybe neither. I'd have to go look. But this is feeling phenomenal. This is endurance ready right here, dude. Endurance ready esports. I'm ready. Look at this guy, dude. He can't even hang on. I'm applying so much pressure now. Whoopsies. I don't know what I'm doing fully yet either. I'm still kind of playing around, okay? Merc is gay, sick with the Merc. Okay, copy. I do like it. I mean, dude, Aston Martin is really, really out of control sketch right now. I'm going to let this guy go. It's still very early. 2 laps to pit. Could be 3 if I save a little bit. I'm okay working with this guy.
Clear on the right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Let's save some fuel on this in-lap. On these in-laps. If he goes in early, we go. I mean, what do you think? Does this ever go extra lap? Is there ever a reason to take more than 0.2 or 0.4 margin laps on this one? I feel like I should probably just take 0.4. I guess we could probably save enough to do an extra lap from 0.4 if we have to. But then at that point, I'm like, maybe I should just go 0.6. Don't take extra. Okay, 0.2, you're saying? Although I'm getting a lot more draft right now, so I'm probably using more fuel typically. Only leaders get extra sometimes? Okay. Well, okay. How much are you taking? 0.2? 0.6? I mean, I'll meet you in the middle, 0.4. 40 liters? Well, this one's for, okay. I'm just gonna go through too. He's my buddy. We're a unit. We gotta stick together. Yeah, I'm not even here.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, that 4, I see it now. I see the 4 now. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is feeling really nice now. Oh, yes. Oh, man. I've been struggling. You have to understand, I've been struggling here the last couple days trying different cars. And this, by far, has been my favorite choice. 1 lap to pit. We can go an extra lap. Maybe even 2 laps if he pushes it. But if he pits, we'll pit. He's... Caps fuel calc to decide. Okay. You normally take 40. Okay. So that would be 0.6 then.
Flat for you. Right side.
It's clear. This is the last lap of fuel.
A little dirty air there. Box, yeah, copy. I got 39 liters up. I mean, it's probably, I'm going to take 0.4. Just because 39, I mean, it's the same now. 0.6, 0.4. Same.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
You don't normally take 41? Okay, copy that. Kind of just not full push on this in lap, just trying to stay close.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Pit
Yeah. Box. It says 39. Okay, it's going back up to 39. It's okay. I think 0.4 is good. But if I'm behind him again, I could definitely save, so maybe 0.2. But if we get 0.2, we might get ahead of him. But I can always let him go, I suppose. All right, it's box.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We don't expect any traffic.
I mean, it's 38 no matter what. I got 0.4, 0.2.
12, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right here.
Front left, 91%. Left rear, 90.
Should we just back-to-back this all night, or should we go over to VIR? VIR's kind of like a... I like VIR, but I don't really like what I've been seeing. Okay, I'm going to forfeit. I can forfeit join. I'll forfeit right now. Santa.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
All right, thoughts on joining? I guess Merc if we join fixed, right? For sure at this point. So either that or probably switch over to Virginia with the Merc. In addition, really nice. 15 minutes on the join for fix. Daytona Oval.
Car in front of us is John.
I would be down, but I don't know if it's gonna line up. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Car behind's a faster class.
I don't think it will. I'm also not excited to race with those guys on that track. I do like that track. That combo, though, I'm not necessarily sold on. You guys, it has seems like a lot of death, but I guess whatever. Doesn't matter at this point.
Now, 2.6.
You know what I'm saying? Doesn't really matter. How? Let's see, 2.4 to Johan up here. See if we can catch Johan. .4. Definitely a lot of death. Well, I'm down to do it at least once. It's not going to be like a top tippity tip top performance in there, but I mean for the fun, sure. I get it. Oh, that guy's going in super deep. Wow. That's so weird. I could do a fixed Daytona. What is that? You're talking about for oval? Dogfight and VIR? The only thing I don't like about the VIR thing is just how it's like binary with the rain. Have you raced it a lot? Have you gotten the rain even one more time?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Ghost Rider. Thanks for the follow. You guys are being very, very awesome tonight. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. I appreciate it, man. 2.6 to Johan. He messed GT3 P2 at the start. Nice, I get him a 10th there, 2 tenths. Okay, I'm starting to feel it a little bit more. I gotta shift to that 4 and do that deep dive thing, but my tires are a little not as grippy at 2.3. I think this is actually a faster way now.
Sharp is entering the pits. He's in P6. I think he'll come out just.
Hey, G-Dog. Hey, good night, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, man. Good to see you. Good luck on the Infinite race. I'll try to watch. I'll try to support you. I'm assuming you're racing with Academy still, or not Academy? Sorry, Apex Racing Team. Sorry, ART.
Car right.
Slippery surface flag.
Clear on the right.
Oh, you're not. You're not with them. Okay. Who are you with now? Good night. Good night, Danker. I appreciate it, man. Good night to the guys going to bed. Good night, Fake Value King. What's up? Hello. Why no track map? We've been having issues where it's been super delayed. Everybody was like complaining about it, and I was like, okay, I'll just take it off until like the next update, I guess. I don't know. It was like really delayed. I don't know if it's something I clicked or something I can fix. I have no idea. But it's at the moment it's just not very effective for Race Lab, and that's the only one I can find that's good. Chillhop doesn't have any really good track maps. At least I haven't figured out how to do them that and make them look nice. Dude, what? That guy just spun out. Like, what is happening?
Alert.
Just randomly dudes spinning out around me.
Just ready with 2 views.
Oh, Patty Cop with the 2. Welcome in. Patty Cop streaming. Yeah, yo. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. That was your stream, Patty. What are you up to over there? Oh, you did the Daytona 500. Oh, nice. I had to go. Did you have fun? I'd love to do it, but it just seems like fun isn't always guaranteed with those kind of combos. Most of the time, it ends sadly.
All right, Swank. There's a faster car approaching.
2.3 car head.
Blue flag.
Let alone guaranteed. Yeah, it's not even likely. I mean, really, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's like playing the lotto, dude. It's not satisfactory. Most of the time. I don't know if that plays. Does Germany have a lotto? I don't know. A total dice roll. Yeah, it's. I don't mind doing it though. One time I could probably handle it because there's a mystery. There's a mystery and an excitement, I suppose. One and done. One done and win. That's the dream. I don't even know if I've ever done Daytona 500 now that I think about it. I think I've only done the Indy 500. And that is a lot tougher than it seemed when I first started out on it. But now I bet I could probably do a lot better with Indy because like at the time, dude, like adjusting all the ARB stuff and whatnot was just too much for me. And then you got like there's like a jerk setting or something. I don't even.
Car on your left.
Dude.
Clear on the left.
Dude, like, okay. I can't take anything malicious at this point. Based on what I've seen this race, everybody's just freaking out of control, dude. 10X's, copy that. Thank you very much. Did I get a 4X from that tap? Car behind me, is that Travis? It's Travis. right, 2.1 to Dustin. Closest we've been for a while here. Or no, that's Johan. Wait, Johan. Okay, let's push out. Let's push. Two point oh. One 1.8. We're catching quick.
Surface flags out.
You wait for Monaco for iRacing? Oh yeah, Monaco. Like you're talking about like the F1 track? I figure there's no like other kinds of Monaco tracks. Is there? Do they have other layouts for Monaco for other purposes? But yeah, that'd be amazing, dude. Yes, F1 Monaco. Yeah, we're talking about like Jeddah yesterday. Jeddah, Yas Marina. Those are tracks I'd like to see come in here. Yas Marina is a classic. But Bahrain, dude, we get Bahrain next update, right? You guys excited for Bahrain? Is that right? Bahrain and then one other track, I thought. Are we getting two tracks or just the one? I'm excited for Bahrain. I think Bahrain's really good. I think it's gonna feel so much better in this than it is in LMU. The new ones suck. Like the street, you're saying like a lot of the street courses you don't like? Seems like a lot of those new ones are kind of the street stuff, right? Okay, so holding 10Xs. Here we go. I'm gonna try 2 here and then 3 late. 1.7. Okay, let's take a look at the volley here. What do we got? Okay, there's not a lot of GTPs coming. We got 4 laps to go. We might get a couple more cars, but probably not many for traffic. Gosh, I feel like I probably should try 4 there. Oh, that's an X. Yeah, that's an X. Sepang. Yeah, I like all of. I mean, honestly, I wish F1 and iRacing could do a deal.
Car on your left.
Not gonna defend. Let's let him go through. What we're gonna do is hopefully he catches the next car, and then we're gonna do a little 3-way battle to finish it off. You want me to do Merc VIR? Yeah, I can. I'm down. Yeah, I haven't registered for the next fix yet. What do you guys think? What do you guys want? I mean, I like this track too. I mean, honestly, I could grind this track all night, to be honest with you. I really could, but I'm down to switch. Let's do Merc. Yeah, let's do Merc VIR. I'm kind of bad there, so I think that if I don't know if I'll do both endurances this weekend. Probably not. But if I do one or the other, I think the VIR one would be a little much. I think this one would be really fun. The 2.5 hour. Oh man, and then like if iRacing and F1 could do a deal, but then it also included all their like vintage stuff. Oh man, I just don't see a reason why F1 wouldn't do a deal with iRacing, because like the demographics are just so totally different between this and EA's F1. Obviously, unless EA are paying for the exclusive, but at that point maybe you just say, hey, like no more exclusives. Like, hey, we want to go more like Warhammer style. You know, free for all, whatever. Like, it's a grab bag. But I'd love to see more people get access to the license. I mean, like for example, like F1. Do you guys remember the karting game? That was really fun. The F1 karting game. Only got one of those. Never again. That was actually really a great game. I mean, the karting game is low-key the best karting game. The karting F1 game is kind of low-key. Oops. Just would not, the front just would not turn in anymore. There we go. Is this quad? Oh, this is a quad stack now. 2.5 laps to go. But even better yet, like if F1 and iRacing, you get that vintage stuff, and then you get the vintage tracks. That'd be fun. Like vintage Spa in iRacing would be so fun. Vintage Nordschleife, vintage Le Mans, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how we get those in here, but that'd be fun. I'd love to see that stuff. I mean, vintage everything, dude. Vintage Red Bull Ring. I mean, honestly, vintage Red Bull Ring is better than new Red Bull Ring. There, I said it. All right, here we go. 2 minutes to go. Two to go. Here we go. We got to kick it up. All right, we're shooting gaps, boys. We're shooting gaps. Fourth gear just cannot work anymore. Okay, if Travis goes, I might just go. He's going. Oh, jeez. I had to back off. I did not even touch him, though. We're getting some draft here. Is it going to be enough? We'll see. Twelve X's. We got to watch the X's.
Clear on the right.
a guy just broke down behind me. That was really weird. I don't know what just happened behind me. Oh, nice. We got it. And I was not involved with that 4X, dude.
Turn 5. It looks like John passed the car behind.
Oops, that's too tight. That's next. Oh, well. Tag it on now. Okay, no 4Xs here at the end. All right, no 4Xs here at the end. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Keep our eyes peeled. The car is definitely getting super pushy here at the end. I'll have to adjust settings toward the end, but I'm just going to chill. We're not going to do any sort of adjustments right now. But for the endurance, we'll definitely have to adjust as we get later in the stints. Get more rotation. Hey, Vishnu, thanks so much, man. Yo, let's go. Feels good. Feels good. I didn't get Travis like I was hoping, but but you know, it's good enough for now. We're gonna switch over to VIR after this. It's like neutral rating, maybe positive. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna shake out.
All right,
Good result, mate. Well done.
P11, nice, +6 I rating. We'll take it. Dude, we're fighting for every inch out here. It's so funny because like some weeks you're just like fighting for every little I rating.
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
Hello, sir. Intergalactic. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're gonna switch over to VIR. We're gonna do Merc and VIR. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We only have let's see, 9 minutes on this one. I haven't raced the Merc at all here at this track. But the Mustang, dude, I tried the Mustang one yesterday. Oh God. I don't know what's going on with the Mustang right now, but it's not great. It is not great at all. Let's get the it's weird too because it shows the Merc kind of down in the middle of the pack. Let's check P1, see what P1's is. P1's is 3, so I'll get that one too. We'll get the, oh yeah, that's right. We got to get the wets. G&G doesn't even have wets. All right, well, we'll get this, we'll get the P1 docs wets. Okay, G&G. I guess we'll start out with G&G because I really like the one. I like how it's feeling at Road America. So let's start there. And if it's wet, then we'll just have to do the other one on the fly, I guess. Merc feels good here. Just not a Merc driver. Okay, nice.
60 kilometers per hour.
I'm not really a Merc driver either. But hopefully we can figure it out here real quick. What are you going to be racing, Monk? Are you sticking with the Porsche? Are you staying with the Porsche now, or what? Have you mixed it up? I mean, the bummer about the Porsche thing is like when it's dry, it's like you're kind of just so screwed. Oh, you're in bed. Got it. Vishnu, yo, 3.8K IR level. Need to buy one of them. You say, which front engine GT3 would you recommend? I mean, the front engines, I would say my favorite generally has been the Ford. But this week, something has occurred where it's been has a lot of snap oversteer going on. Really bad, like the Aston does. So I don't know, dude. I mean, McLaren is a mid-engine, right? And that is people really loving that, but I think it's too weak on the force feedback. I don't know, man. Right now, I mean, I'm going back and forth between like BMW and Merc, but it's just kind of like where the meta's at, or where the feels are at. But Merc right now I think Merc is a great choice. It's one of the hardest ones. It's floaty. I think it's got its own personality by a lot. And so it feels like it's just smart to learn the Merc, because you're going to find yourself in it inevitably.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
I think it's a great alt to have. Maybe not a main generally, but maybe it's becoming a main. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I was thinking about Bathurst, and now that I've been racing this tonight, I've been practicing Bathurst in the Aston Martin, but now I'm thinking I might do this. I might do Merc for Bathurst 12. If I do Bathurst 12, at least for the ranked stuff. It's feeling really good. It's feeling really good. I like it. McLaren, Porsche. Well, I would say if you're a Porsche driver normally, I think the Merc is a great complement to the Porsche, actually. I feel like in some weird way, like if your front engine car becomes as long as the Merc, you kind of like, it's like you go back around again and it feels like a Porsche. In some ways, I feel like the Merc kind of has like a Porsche quality almost, with how they've shaped it and where I don't know, it's a weird thing to say, but it's something I've always felt. It's like the Merc kind of, the way they've designed the distribution of weight with the long front nose and the size of rear bumper and just the shape of it. But I mean, but that's why I've fallen in love with the Mustang, generally speaking, because generally speaking, it feels like it doesn't suffer from the same things that the Merc suffers from. But now it's like it's now nice. I don't know. The Merc is like feeling like just so much better than those other offerings. BMW is really good though. I was doing BMW a lot last week. But sadly, not a lot of BMW action going on this week for some reason. But I would have totally hit up the BMW had I seen it popping off a little bit. But I think BMW is one of those ones that's always good. I feel like it's like always good, but you just have to be able to be good with it. Requires a lot of trail braking. I mean, well, typically I find that the Porsche does really well with like almost like a very early throttle. And the throttle, and that's kind of how you get the car to rotate up on exit. And so I feel like the Mustang's got a little bit of that. Like versus, for example, versus Ford, Aston. Well, actually not this week, but generally speaking, that's how they feel to me. Is that when you're like throttling early, they get very understeery. But that's all changing. I don't know what's happening this week, dude. I really don't. Seems like Mustang is having, or Mercedes is having a resurgence right now. So yeah, I don't know. I guess right now it seems like iRacing is going through a bit of a transition, perhaps, maybe leading up into the final week of the season. Updates are coming in that are kind of like influencing where this is going. I don't know. That's great. That queue feels amazing. But I mean, I think the Merc is great to learn. It is definitely unique. It definitely feels like a boat, but once you get used to it, the boatiness actually feels really. It's like part of the experience. You know, it's not a thing that you notice anymore. You actually start to like appreciate it.
It takes its clear push.
Versus the BMW has, you know, the downsides of the BMW are just kind of like a muted, lazy slides. I feel like BMW's got a lot of lazy slides going on, or has the potential. Oh, well, speaking of, get off the track. Speaking of, let me see here. Just too much on a cold tire. Me and Merkai. I mean, this was my first GT3. I don't know. I mean, I do like what it does, but I mean, I think that like a new one, I think they could do like a smaller one, smaller size. We got to note this first lap, though. I'm going to have to practice that again. This first lap is going to be sketchy, just like it was with the Mustang for the race. I'm going to have to practice that out lap again. You're feeling the Merc just watching? Hey, good. Yeah, I just feel like the future of this car could just be a tighter, smaller version of it. You know, just a little tiny bit shrunken down. Not like the GT4 version, but just a tiny bit smaller, I think could go a long way. But I don't know. Other than that, I mean, the front engine, it's like you just got, that's all you got is really just Merc, BMW, or kind of hot ones, I think, right now. And then, you know, Ford Mustang generally is really good. Aston's the new one. And the Aston is really hard, I think. I've only experienced a very, like, polarizing relationship with Aston at this point. Like it does me well. It served me well. It's served me well every time that I've driven it. But it's so uncomfortable. Like, it's so much work. Hey, Saxon, welcome in. It's a weird thing to complain about with a car, but yeah, like versus the Mustang or the Merc settles in. The Mustang generally settles in. This week, not so much, but BMW settles in. Feels like, you know. I don't know. The Aston just feels like you're just constantly on edge with it. At least that's what I've experienced. I haven't really felt like a great setup with it. Oh, he's gonna let me go. GT3 Road America has been awesome, man. I was hard to say goodbye tonight to it. We've been there all night. It's been fun though. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. But you know, we got to come back here. We got to get a little Virginia action. Got to get a little Virginia. This is my first time in the Merc. So we might be going Merc even next week too. Merc next week. Oh yeah. At Bathurst is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta get a haircut, boys. I'm so sorry. It's just like, it's crazy right now. I've been so eager, but it's just been, it just hasn't lined up, you know? All right, here we go. G&G VIR AMGQ.
We've got 2.
Mark's feeling good. Yeah, you're driving it, Wiley? You like it? I just started tonight, and I agree. It's feeling the best out of all of them to me. Let's practice this here so we don't spin out on the race. It's feeling good now. Trying to make the 5 work. I don't think I can make that 5 work. Gotta go 4. Okay, I think what I'm doing wrong there at the oak tree is I tend to double pump it because I think I'm gonna be tight, but I think I gotta hold that arc, whatever happens. And that's where I should find the pace, and also then hit the apex tight.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Wiley. I know, we've all been there. That's for sure. Oh, that's okay. I thought maybe 1, but that's too much. We want to say 2. We want to say 2. Okay, that's a little too much in that one. Okay.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Something like that, but that was sloppy. I think I gotta carry the 3 deeper in there. I think if I carry the 3 a little deeper, I think we should be able to connect with it. I have an idea. I'm trying to like hook it up perfectly. Oops, little deep. Oh, that's a little deep. Okay, okay, broke a little too late on that one. Noted. All right, safety lap, boys. Here we go. There we go. Okay, noted all the error corrections in place. That's good. Number 1 priority, error correcting. Gotta figure out that part of it. Okay.
1 more lap.
All right, here we go. Now we get serious. Now we go crazy.
P5.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
still a little too tight.
That puts you
All right,
three
ticket
off the
flag.
pace.
Ah, there's Chuck. Chuck in the BMW, boys. I knew it. All right, a little off pace, but we got to take a race in it first before we'll find the pace on track here. A little slow. I think I was in the 52s in the Ford though. Right out of the gate. Yeah, I think I'm screwing up the oak tree real bad. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. We're going to be fine. How my race has been? Good, man. We've been having a good time. We're just, we started a little early tonight and we're just kind of, you know, just picking up the pieces from yesterday, essentially. Yesterday was pretty rough. But you know, whatever, dude. We definitely took a hit in our iRating recently, but sometimes that's just how it is. You gotta embrace it, you know. Can't fight it. Aston feels crazy when hooked up here, but I agree I don't know if I've ever tried Aston here. Have I? I don't think I've ever tried it here. I've only tried the Ford here, I think, and the Porsche, which the Porsche was not a great idea because it was really bad. Well, at least our number's 5. I think it's just a good soft, really. Soft is looking pretty solid. I mean, honestly, so we're good. Which car do I prefer for 1500 iRating? Which car do I prefer for GT3? You're saying, or for everything? Lau KC. I recommend the best thing you can do at that rating would be to watch Skip Barber Going Faster. Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube is the best video you can watch. Especially, it's just really like it's like starting everything. Okay. Yeah, you want to watch that video because that's what you're going to need to like figure out how to break through the next stage of your existence on iRacing, essentially. But that said, I mean, it depends on where you want to go as well. Like, where do you want to focus on GT3 when, like, if your skill get to that level, where do you want to go? What do you want to do with it? You know, because it's like you've got the oval, you got the, you know, I mean, prototype is kind of hand in hand with sports car a little bit, but not entirely. You know, track wise, they share a lot of stuff though, which is good for the pricing. But you know, open wheel, all that stuff. Open wheel is just so different. Like oval's so different. Rally. I always recommend people do rally when they're learning. I think it's important to know how to control the car when you're off road, and rally really gets used to that. And then it'll help you moving forward, I think, in a sports car too. Yeah, don't straight jump to well, I mean that's what LMU does, right? I mean, LMU is doing that.
Race starts in 30 seconds.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, people are doing it. Is it successful? I don't know. I mean, Skip Barber Going Faster is really where is really where you
Track temp is 20 Celsius.
is your where you're
Air
going to
temp
start to
is
learn some
18.
mechanics.
Strength of field is 2,900.
LMU force feedback sucks. I think it's more of just like the simulation of GT3 that they're doing. LM GT3, right? Don't you think? I think the issue is the LM GT3 for me. I think if they got the IMSA GT3s, it'd feel better. But maybe it is a force feedback thing. I don't know.
In the right column.
It's got nothing. I think it's just it feels like to me pretty good, but different philosophy.
Road is closed right now.
Different
84 kilometers per hour.
different philosophies, I think. Rally, don't do iRacing. I think well, I mean, when you're starting, the rally and iRacing is fun. The free stuff. The free stuff is great. It's really all you need in this game for rally. In fact, it's like you can buy the upper stuff, but it's like so few people are racing that stuff. But the rally just for like rookies and D rank is just all you need to get what you need out of it. But I think it does make you a better all-around driver. Here earlier, murdered 2 people. Dude, stuck throttle. Oh man, that would break me. That would break me. LMU feels more Sim K than iRacing. Really? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't spend enough time with it to really have formed an opinion. I know. For me, I do like LMU. It's just different. I do think the prototypes feel much better comparatively to iRacing than the GT3s do. But I think it's like I said. I think I chalk it up to like a LM GT3 like WEC versus IMSA stuff more than the force feedback. But I don't know. It's possible that you're right. Could be bad, and I just have always chalked it up as that. But you know, AC Evo, that's the one I'm like, oh man, I can barely wait. Eiffel, that big Nordschleife map coming out probably in the next month, hopefully, seems like, with some of the RP mechanics. If I do Rallycross, I will do Dirt Rally 2.0 instead, more fun. Then versus, have you tried AC Rally? AC Rally is where it's at. AC Rally is insane. Yeah, iRacing does. I mean, especially when you try AC Rally. I mean, they're pretty similar. I think AC or iRacing's Rally is just more shallow than what AC Rally has currently. Dude. What an idiot, dude. He my goodness. This is honestly, this is a major issue. Mr. iRacing really needs to fix it. This is my biggest issue with iRacing is the damn swerving stuff. Like, we got to put a cap to it. Like, we can't let people just do it the entirety of the freaking whole grid lap. Like, we got to put a stop to it. It's freaking annoying. Anyways, okay, here we go. Seems like the car is good so far. We'll see how it does in the corner. Probably got front left is jacked. Sliding, we're gonna say inside. Nice, dude. Blocker. Ford Mustang blocker. Thank you, blocker. It's very nice of you. Let's chill here. We're gonna chill here a little bit. I'm not gonna. Oh, let's chill here because I don't want to slide the car here. It's very easy to slide right here. Let's just get the tires warmed up before we attack. Oh, jeez. So much understeer right now. Hold up.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, yeah, we got damage for sure.
We've got damage on the front end.
We'll see how it feels in the fast corner. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just a little nervous trying to feel it out. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's just not turning. I don't know if that's the tires or the left, front left. It could be front left. I don't know. Who was that? Who was that guy? That's just unbelievable, dude. Like, it's like really, we need to go, like, you need to dip your, like, you need to go, like, full side width on this track. It's just insane. It's crazy. To warm up your tires. I wish it was banned. I wish it was I wish we could penalize it, and I wish it was banned. I liked it better when we didn't warm up our tires, personally. I don't do it. I refuse. I refuse to warm up my tires like that.
Surface flags out.
VRS on 360 for sure. Yeah. It's been on 360 ever since they've come out with it. I haven't looked back. The only thing that's kind of got jacked up in the transition, I would say, is the McLaren force feedback feels way worse than it did before. I don't know why the McLaren specifically, but that was the only thing. So I just haven't driven it since. All right, it's gripping up a little bit. I think I just need to move my bias back, maybe. It's just really pushy on that front left. Oh, really? You have to enable a 60? So wait, what? Really? So I'm definitely not doing that.
Gap to Junior behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Yeah, we're all jacked up, boys.
The guy in front is Dank.
Well, we're just gonna be probably fighting the car behind. We can't catch these guys. So okay, what was the reason why? Well, like, what would I feel if I didn't do that? Like, if I leave it on 360 with the next gen, I mean, it feels really good. I mean, honestly, I've always thought AMS2 had the best force feedback, and I actually thought with the next gen force feedback from VRS and the 360, it made iRacing feel more like AMS2. But I'll just have to try switching back to 60, I guess. I don't know. Heck if I know, dude. Maybe that's how I find my base. Maybe that's what I've been missing this whole time. I've been using this for so long now. You might be slightly quicker. So what was the 360 like? What didn't you like about what you were feeling with 360? Yeah, next up. I know. We just got to get those active pedals, right? That's the next stage. Active pedals. It says 17 millisecond latency. It doesn't feel like 17. I mean, well, that's pretty fast, though. There's only a couple, really. Huh, so that would be probably an issue in, like, saving stuff. Interesting. Okay, well, so just to be clear, they're actually literally recommending that their number one recommendation for their drivers is to use the next gen force feedback profile with 60. Like, that's what their pro drivers are doing. What are their pro drivers doing? Yeah, that's right. Okay, copy that. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if that's what the pros are doing with it, then okay. Then crap. ST2 Pro 60 hertz, all effects off. You're using ST2 Pro 60, so you're using 60s as well. So is everybody using 60 now or what? So 360 is like a fool's errand, it sounds like. Sick. Well, I'm the fool. I'm the fool on this one then. Time to become, yeah, right? I knew it. I knew it was always just a setting away. Just a setting tweak away. That's how it's always felt. I don't know. Probably also an active pedal or two. I wouldn't mind that. In addition. Latin, do you have an active pedal? What pedals do you have? Hey, Dave Atlas, hello. Racing's good, generally. We had a pre-grid issue with a guy who was like, I don't know if it was my fault. We got to take a look. It's possible it was my fault. I don't know. Dude was swerving, and I thought everybody was gridding up, and then we'll tell you'll see it. You'll see. So we've been racing this entire time with a massive amount of front left damage. I'm just trying to compensate at the moment. It's pushing it on the right turns, essentially. I'm just clobbering that one now. SimuCube Ultimate pedals. Okay. Nice, nice. It's really pushing on that one. Dang it. We just gotta get draft, really. I mean, we're just gonna give into this. Yeah, swerving. I just feel like we got to get to a point where the swerving has to be penalized. Like, it's okay. I'm cool with you guys swerving for but there has to be an end to it at some point where we have enough time to actually get in the grid formation, please. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I like LMU. LMU's grid formation actually prevents that, which I like. Like, dude, please. Like, iRacing, it's so easy to fix, and it really bugs me because it seems like they're really intelligent in iRacing, but sometimes they just make really unintelligent decisions, like making swerving meta to warm your tires. But it would be so much easier, I don't know, call me crazy, just to have like tire warmers and then do what LMU does. You have to stay in your lane. Like, that would be so much better. I don't know. Whatever, though. I mean, it's never going to change. It's never going to change. So, you know what I'm saying? But that'd be great. That'd be so easy to do. Just give us the tires that are warm, like right out of the gate. That way we don't need to swerve around. That way it's like all those wrecks that don't need to happen. I don't know. It's just kind of things. Once you race iRacing long enough, you're like, oh man, if only this, if only that, if only this little thing, you know. But it's, you know, hopefully, I'll say this though. Hopefully it's tied to the graphics engine update, right? So once they update the graphics update, then maybe a lot of this other framework stuff can kind of get ironed out. That's what I hope. Maybe a lot of this framework, a lot of this kind of like minor decisions just literally cannot be changed in this engine. Otherwise it'll like break everything.
Right side.
Well, like I said, we have a little bit of damage from pre-grid.
Clear.
So I'm going to try to like follow this guy. See if we can stay with him. And then see if we can draft a little bit. And also see if we can't lower this gap down. And also lower the temps down. Oh, big smoke up here.
Looks like it's...
Is that P2? Carter, come on, dude. We don't need to swerve. I'm taking that really tight because my front left is just jacked. It doesn't look like we can keep up, really. I'm gonna just try to brake later, kind of V off stuff a little bit. Hey, Blue Nose Pity. They're trying to make later Apex. I don't know. We're gonna try everything we can. Next IMSA? I don't know. Well, once we're in GT3, we can't go back, unfortunately, just because then we'd have to wait like 45 minutes. So I always do IMSA early on. Unless we wreck out. Unless we wreck out, we can always kind of go back, you know what I'm saying? But generally, what I found is that once the IMSA session is done, it's rare that we can go back. Because I try to do back-to-backs, you know, without practice. Because I just can't. If I do practice for any great length of time, dude, I start getting tired. And I just feel so tired. I think some I don't know. Sometimes I watch other streamers do practice, and I'm like, I just don't have it in me to entertain while I'm practicing legitimately. Sadly. I wish I did. Well, like I said, our front left is all jacked up. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I think Owen's gonna get me, but this is open. Yep, exactly. 6 laps to pit. We had an early confrontation with a swerver on grid, so our front left is jacked up, and we're doing what we can right now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Cribbles just followed.
Just to get this bad boy across the line. Hey, Cribbles, welcome in. Hello. Okay, what did Blue Nose say? Okay, he says,
Welcome to Swank Nation.
welcome in, Gato Laranja.
Just followed.
Welcome, sir. Hello. Trying to make it realistic. The computer is cheap compared to race car. Ooh, that's a little deep. Let's try skipping that one. Early pit. I mean, I don't know. The problem is that I have the same issue with early pitting. I have a hard time staying on pace once I lose all my carrots. You know what I mean? Like, these guys keep me pushing hard. Keep me honest out here. Whoopsies. I think I bottomed out on that curb. I think we're good. I think we can hang, you know, and that way too, this guy behind me, I mean, I'm not like doing a hold up play, but a little bit, you know what I mean? We're not giving him that free run if we stay out, because I don't think I'm going to catch this guy car ahead for sure. So if I can just kind of keep my pace up and stay in front of this guy like that, dude, getting those gaps like that, that's kind of my play. Nice, there it is, there it is. He's also kind of acting as my delta meter. I'm gonna stay on the outside. Oh, you, okay. Just show you a little something on the inside there. That's all. Just a little friendly inside action. Let's keep him ruffled. We got to keep him ruffled. That's what we want. Keep those feathers ruffled up. Better yet, hopefully he can take us to the next car. That would be even better. Here we go. I feel like we're getting some serious pace now. Here we go. Here we go. I'm feeling it now. All right, 2.9 to Carter. Let's see if we can bring him down, dude. Do a little savings, little fuel savings here. Save a little tire while pressuring. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Big pushes here. BMW on my 6. I feel like I'm doing that all wrong.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Come on, man, defend harder.
I'm not a fan of people like passing like that. You know? Like, can you guys stop passing like where we run people off the road? Like that move is so lame. Seriously, it makes me lose respect for this individual. There's not much turning left on that front left, boys. I just got that damage. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. We probably should just pit now. Yeah, might as well pit.
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. P7.
It's really not better, actually. I mean, I wish crew chief actually had awareness about that. I gotta move my bias back, maybe. It's pretty rough. We're gonna box down, box down. Yeah, it was kind of ruined pre-grid, sadly, but that's what it is. Oh, I don't want to get mad, you know what I mean? I don't want to get mad anymore. People are just gonna, it's what it is. We'll go look at it. Crew chief woke up on wrong side. I know, dude. He's got to know about the damage, boys. Last day back in P1, top split was swerving in formation and wiped out hard. Did he really? Last day back, huh? Even he's susceptible to it. I mean, whatever, dude. It just is like iRacing is cool with it being just like that. Box down, box down. Car behind won't get the pit. Or won't get the draft at least. Wow, 60s.
Speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, we're going to do, I don't know how much fuel to take, but we'll do 0.4. And if we have to save, we save, I suppose.
2, 1.
Now.
Right here.
Left front, 87%. Rear left, 92.
Yeah, the optionals are too much.
Go, go, go!
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
All right, we pitted early. Hopefully we'll get P5 out of it all.
Okay, spank. The next car is...
About 2 laps until everybody else pits. Looking faster now? Am I? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I was hoping there would be something. Some effect of some kind. Here's Max. He's the guy that ran us off before. Feels a little bit better on, I think, on the left. It's hard to tell if it's placebo. 2 seconds ahead.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Angels.
He's got that pass off on that Porsche, but he probably hasn't pit yet. That's why that Porsche hasn't pit. Oh man, if he had stayed out, we could have 1.8. We are catching Max a little bit. I don't know if it was the draft though. We actually had a little draft. Let's go for it. We'll push.
7th position.
What's up, Gato Laranja, dude? They added some silver tape to the car.
The gap to Angels in front is now 2.0 seconds.
What's a car that GT3 no one buys? I don't think there's any car that nobody buys, but the car that's probably least bought right now, I'm guessing, would be the Audi, because it's the oldest. But I don't know if it means it's definitely not represented as much right now, just because there's been so many cars that have come out since that are much newer than the Audi. Lambo is always up underrepresented for the most part, even when it's hot. I'm bad through there. He always gets me a little bit, but I'm getting him back a little bit in other places.
The gap ahead is now 2.2.
2.2. He's just walking me a tiny bit. 2.1. We're getting him back here. Okay. I think we might have a chance here, but 6 laps. We need some sort of back marker action. I'm taking it like that right now because my front left is all jacked, okay? My front left is all jacked. We got about a minute of damage right now sitting on the front left. Okay, it's possible that he's going to really challenge. He's going to be really challenged with this setup with the Ford toward the end. He's definitely going wide there. Am I just too much throttle? 2.3. Maintaining. Love the Lambo except for the rear view monitor is too much. Oh yeah, I know. I agree. I know, dude. I've always wondered, like, why are we allowing us to hide the halo, but not that? The double standard sometimes in iRacing.
And is increasing. It's now 2.5.
Yeah, it would be really nice. I mean, I think it would just be able to be nice to just like, hey, like maybe if I want to click this, like hide the rear view mirror, let me hide the rear view mirror, you know, too. I mean, especially because it's like, especially if you use a virtual mirror only, it's like, oh man, it'd be so nice to just be able to not have a virtual or a dead center mirror, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Just so silly. All right, there we go. All right, boys. Well, this guy's walking us now. Nothing we can really do. We got the damage from grid. We'll take a look at it after this. We did the best we could with what we had, I'll be honest. It feels like a loss, but we are getting plus 25 I rating. So that's good. Ben Schleicher is behind us. 3.2 to Ben. He's probably catching us quite quickly. Yeah. It's like if you use the virtual mirror, then it's like, why can't we just pop off that bad boy? I mean, it's realistic for what it's worth. You can take rear view mirrors off quite easily in real life, even. 3.1 to Ben. He's going to be gaining on us here pretty quick. 4 laps on the fuel. Let's take a look. We got 4 or 5 minutes on the race. Well, I kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Oh, people are chatting. Hold on. The Lambo is a really great car. I think the Lambo is just it's actually one of the harder cars to drive, especially when you see how you're supposed to drive it. It is a very difficult car to drive. I feel like the Lambo is kind of like the mage class in this game. It's like the warlock. It's like the most powerful, but you have to be like really, really, really good with it. to be effective. And you got to really love it too, because it's a strange car. I mean, it's a super strange car comparatively to the other cars. I mean, it feels like you're driving like a big pancake or something around. It feels horrible. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Lambo as like an enthusiast. Audi, I like. I'd love to see Audi kind of do another GT3 car, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of the Audi GT3 car's design. And then you gotta love that engine sound, dude. The engine sound, I mean, ugh. Lambo's not bad. It could be worse. Audi's pretty bad, although it's gotten better. Not as bad as the Corvette.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes to go. I feel like I've got Ben on my 6, boys. It's Ben on my 6 back there. 1.5. 2 to go. We just got to keep him out of draft. If he gets draft, we're screwed. Got to keep pushing here. Okay, this is a back marker up here.
All right, swank. The next car is 1 lap behind.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
1.0 behind.
White flag, white flag.
1.0, he's getting quickly. He's pushing hard. I gotta brake a little later, maybe.
1 more to go.
Nice. I think that back marker might have been the perfect. .9. Nice. Maintained. .8.
Have about 1 lap.
Ah, can't do it.
Right side.
Bummer, dude.
Clear on the right.
B6. Well done, mate. That's the
Ticket
finish.
flag,
Good
ticket
result.
flag.
Let's take a look at how we. I don't know. You tell me. Is it my fault? Yeah, it's probably my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Chico Bala. Yeah. It's just been a rough week, you know? It's just what it is. It's been a rough week. It's hard to find the joy right now, really. Yeah, my fault a little bit. What's up, Cano? Welcome in. Take tires? No, you never pit for tires unless you're in endurance. Basically, is how it works right now. Yeah, you don't want to do tires unless you're doing like a full pit of fuel, essentially. Man. Sorry guys. Well, that's annoying. I just been, I just gotta, you know what I mean? It's whatever. It's whatever, boys. It's whatever. We'll get there. It's just these little tiny mistakes, you know? It's killing me. All right, boys. I promised my wife that as much as I don't really want to do this, I hate to do this, but I promised her that we would get off early tonight because my daughter is sick. So I'm so sorry, guys, about that. I'm gonna raid to Cork. He's building something, so I'm sure a lot of people will be chilling there. So sorry to I started earlier tonight, an hour earlier, because I felt bad about ending early tonight. But my daughter's been sick. She's just not getting better, so we gotta like figure it out. We gotta, you know, she's been keeping me up at night and just not a lot of sleep. So it's just, it's what it is, right? Like, you know, we're getting it from all sides almost. But it's good. Things are good, you know. We're gonna get through it. But that's kind of like just what's happening on the side. So sorry, guys. I just hate running like this. But anyways, much love to you guys. It's we'll be back here tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern if you're new. 10:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night. If not earlier, it could be earlier tomorrow night too if I have to get off earlier. So yeah, I hope she gets better soon as well. Yeah. She's been sick for like a couple weeks now, so we gotta like kind of take it up a notch. Anyways, much love to you guys. Thank you so much for cruising in, spending time with me as usual. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night if you, like I said, are around. All right, guys. Much love and good night and be well and peace out. Later.